Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. National Championship, Uconn and Michigan, presented by PrizePicks.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Here we go. It's the Natty. It's the Natty.
I am so very excited for this one. Michigan was looked at as a team all season long that, if it's not Duke, it's them winning the national championship. And then you got Uconn on the other side. Dan Hurley back in the big dance again, looking for his third championship.
What's up, Goodman? Yes, I woke up to some great news today. Great news. The Chicago Bulls have fired Karnisovas and Eversley. Ding dong, the witch is dead. They're gone, finally. They were terrible. One could argue they were worse than Garpax, the regime before them. But they're gone. So that's great. However, I'm not fully happy yet. No. Billy Donovan needs to go. Billy Donovan needs to go, and then I want to see who is this next regime. And even then, I'm not going to be satisfied until we start seeing results. But it's a step. Karnisovas and Eversley, you're out of here. Good riddance, you bums. You bums. You absolute bums. Get out of here. I couldn't stand those guys. They should have been fired 3 years ago.
Speaking of Billy Donovan, I thought he was going to be a good choice to take that UNC job, but freaking Mike Malone took it.
Mike Malone got hired. Hey, good for him. Good for UNC.
How about that? Mike Malone, the head coach of the basketball team at UNC, and you obviously got Bill Belichick as the head coach of the football team at UNC.
Wow. Who's in the house, Roach?
Let's see. As you mentioned, Goodman, we got Joe Brown, Gabe, Rick in the building, Jacob Frederick, Jed Lockett up in the building. What up, man? Ulysses, Lee, Akron, Nick. Welcome on in, everybody. It's Championship Monday, baby.
Who's winning the big dance? Wolverines or Huskies? I saw, when I woke up, I went on Twitter, and I saw the big muscle guy who's like 0-4 right now. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep.
He's being sent to this game, and he's going to be wearing, apparently, Michigan gear.
No!
And I have Michigan winning, so dang, man. Big muscle guy is going to be here wearing Michigan stuff.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Uconn is your national champions this year. That's it. It's over. That dude has yet to be right, man.
Michigan just got cursed, guys.
Hopefully not, man. Really been a big fan of this Michigan team throughout this tournament. It'd be really cool to see them win only their second national championship ever.
When's tip-off? 32 minutes from now.
Mm-hmm. And what's great about college basketball, they actually tip on time.
So we got 32 minutes. Bradley Reynolds, ¿cómo estás? What's up, Zach? What's up, guys? Lee, Connor, Jed, again, Rick. What's up, brother? AJ, Joe Brown, I see you, Cold Smoky. Alex, what's up, man? Happy Monday, everybody, says Daniel Barry. What's up, Daniel? Happy Monday to you. It's the start of a brand new week, and I'm excited for this week. I am.
Dude, we got the championship today, and it's the final week of the NBA regular season.
It's the final countdown. And a lot needs to be settled in the NBA, in the East and the West. Just like tonight, we need something to be settled. Who's winning the big game? Michigan or UConn? Now, I do have Michigan winning. I do have Michigan winning this game.
I also have Michigan winning. It's arguably the best team all year long in the country versus the best head coach in the country tonight.
About Yaxel. They said that the head coach was just interviewed, and I think he said, barring anything significant popping up, he should start tonight.
Yep. It's great for Yaxo. And on the other side for UConn, Solo Ball did not practice on yesterday, but he is good to go and playing tonight for UConn.
So I'd be sick, man. I'd be sick, dude. I want everybody playing. I want everybody looking good. I want this to be a down to the wire kind of game, man. Down to the wire kind of game. What's up, Bobby Cox?
If this is going to come down to the wire, Josh, UConn has to shoot better. Even in that win against Illinois, they only shot 35%. And that win against Duke, they shot under 40%. If they're going to have a chance against Michigan, they have to shoot better tonight, man.
Both teams made 12 threes. They each made 12 threes, the Wolverines and the Huskies, in their last matchups to advance to this championship game. So I wonder whose perimeter game is still going to stay strong. I see Bridget in the chat. What's up, Bridget? Here from Indiana, the Hoosier State. And Bridget says, I can't wait for my fever. Bridget, we can't wait either. Like, I'm getting all goosed up. I'm excited. I can't wait for this free agency period to be finally over, and we know exactly who's on whose team. And then we have the WNBA draft. And then I believe the first preseason game is going to be on April 25th for the Indiana Fever. And we do want to cover those preseason games and get ready for the Fever season, which begins on May 9th. May 9th. We will be covering the entire Indiana Fever season from head to toe, hopefully ending with the championship.
I mean, they were so close last year. They were one game away from going to the finals, and they had so many injuries.
Oh, yeah. They took the would-be champions to overtime in that final game with all those injured players and everything. It was something heroic, man. And I'll never forget it. I will never forget that run. It was truly something special with all the roller coaster of a ride it was. It was great. It was great because it made everybody stronger. Look at Caitlin Clark. She came back looking way stronger and better as a player. She was killing it in the international basketball tournament. So I can't wait for this season. They're going to do some great things. I just can't wait to see who is going to officially be joining Caitlin and Aaliyah Boston.
Josh, speaking of the WNBA, you see what happened today, right?
Angel Reese traded from the sky. And let me tell you something. I love that for Reese. Whether you like her, you dislike her, no matter the case. I like her. I like her play. And her going to the Atlanta Dream, where she's going to be what? The third option behind Howard, behind Alicia Gray. Oh my goodness. You got the scores. You got a dream team that's very strong. And now she's going to do what her strengths allow her to do, which is rebound, defend in the interior, and kick out that ball to Gray or Howard or whoever. I think that's a great fit for the Dream and Angel Reese. She's free of that horrid, terrible franchise. I wouldn't wish my worst enemy to the Chicago Sky. They're that terrible. Camila Cardoso, I hope you're freed next. And God help whoever gets drafted to the Sky, whether it's Flage or someone else. Because that franchise might be the worst sports run franchise in all sports.
They didn't even acquire a first round pick for this year's draft. It's next year's and the following year's draft.
If someone wants to make a documentary, like if ESPN wanted to do a 30 for 30, I think one episode could be made on how terrible the Chicago Sky were in this women's evolution of basketball, right?
Mm-hmm.
They fumbled it harder than anybody else did. They were so bad. So bad.
I mean, they traded their first round pick for Ariel Atkins, and that first round pick turned into a top 3 pick.
Sonia Citron, right?
Yeah, Citron, that's right. And now you do this, you get rid of your superstar and Angel Reese. And that's the thing, Josh. Next year, they don't even have the rights to that pick. It could be a pick swap.
And that's the Juju Watkins draft.
That is the Juju Watkins
Oh, that's
draft.
terrible.
Uh,
That's so bad. I think the WNBA should force that owner out. Force him out. Okay. That's our thoughts on the WNBA. I can't wait. You guys can tell we can't wait.
yeah. What's up, Brigitte? What's up, Tristan Allen? Edgar in the building. Guys, hit that like button upon entry. We are crowning a national champion here tonight, baby.
Oh, and shout out to Regier, Crazy Dog, and Goodman for always keeping me updated by tagging me on stuff. I always wake up every day and see what I was tagged in and see what happens in the sports world. So shout out to those guys.
I saw that tag when I woke up this morning. And I just sat there on my phone. I'm like, oh my God, they actually traded Reese? What the heck?
I saw that Karnisovas and Eversley are gone. I was like, is it true? Is it true? Yes, it's true. They're gone. Billy Donovan, you're next.
What's up, Bridget? Says tonight I'm all Michigan.
Same.
I think a lot of the world, Josh, is going for Michigan tonight.
Yes, I'm going Michigan. I had Michigan from the very beginning to win this tournament, and I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. I loved what I saw from what they did against Arizona. That wasn't just a win. That was a beatdown to the Wildcats. They whooped Arizona, man. 91-73, knocking down 12 splashes from downtown. Even Yaxo, in the minutes that he did play, they were phenomenal minutes, man. Mara, Cadeau, they couldn't be stopped.
Dude, they were a two-man game all night. Cadeau ended up with 10 points. Mara ended up with 26-9 against Arizona, man.
I've seen just about everybody talk about this. I saw Charles Barkley talking about it earlier about how Terrace Reed Jr. better stay out of foul trouble tonight because, I mean, Michigan's going to bring it in the paint, man, whether it's Mara or it's Cadeau with his ability to drive down the hill. They're going to attack Terrace Reed Jr., the best player for UConn, and try to get that guy in foul trouble. So, yeah, I'm curious about that too. I saw them talking about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing that. If I'm Michigan, I'm attacking Terrace Reed. Get that dude in foul trouble.
Keep that two-man going with Mara and Cadeau. Get them inside. Get him in foul trouble. See, they can get Caravan in foul trouble. Now, Caravan, Josh, Caravan is somebody who's really disappointed in the last two games. The last two games, he's 3 for 18 shooting total.
Really?
And that's not good. If you're UConn tonight, already facing a dominant team who hasn't won any game less than 12 points in this tournament, you have to have Caravan. You have to have Solo Ball, and this UConn team shoot well tonight.
And Solo Ball's looking good?
Yeah, Solo Ball's looking good to play tonight.
And if you're just tuning in, we were talking about Yaxo a little while ago, and the head coach says he's expecting him to start. Barring anything in shoot-around or whatever, he should be able to start Yaxo.
And I'm fully expecting a big game for him. You mentioned he had those 9 points in limited minutes. Tonight, he could go from anywhere between 15 and 20.
I see Crazy Dog in the chat. What's up, Ghost? Angel, I see you as well. Avatar's in the house. What's up, Avatar? What's up, guys? Crazy Dog, I was saying thank you so much, man, for tagging as well as Regier and Goodman on the news that was breaking today, man. Oh, crazy, crazy news today. And Regier, I saw that you just said that you tagged so much that you got suspended for it.
That's crazy that you got suspended for it, Regier.
I didn't know that's a thing. I didn't know you can be suspended by tagging someone so much. What?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I bet it is? Maybe I'm wrong. But I bet they want you to pay for the Twitter Blue thing. And that's something that is a perk or something like that. I would bet that. I would bet that. Maybe I'm wrong, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
I noticed because I saw you right before we were live, Regier. I saw you followed me again. I was like, wait, what? I didn't know it was a new account.
Regier says, oh, yeah, hell no. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would never. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they're doing. Yo, Fitness Boys in the chat. What's up, Fitness Boys? He says, I'm rooting for UConn. He's got UConn winning it.
And he says, who you guys got? What about going Michigan to win tonight's game, man?
Taking Michigan to win this. B Money's in the house. What's up, B? What's up, dude? All right, B. You want to bless us with your magnificent, immaculate championship take? What do you got? Who you got winning tonight?
We know how much you love Michigan, right, B Money?
Uh huh.
AKME is gone. 777's happy, Josh, about the Bulls news.
Very, very happy. Good riddance. Like I was saying, they might have been worse than Garpax was. Terrible, terrible regime. But next up is Billy Donovan. If they're gone, he has to go too.
Billy Donovan needs to go back to college. That's where he was the best at, especially those 2 championships over in Florida.
Now, I saw the question earlier. Goodman was asking Josh, would you like to see Bob Myers take over um, in the front office? And the answer would be yes. I thought Bob Myers did a great job in Golden State, and everything's been downhill for the Warriors since he left in the front office. Yeah, I would take him. Because yeah, I would take him absolutely. Yes.
That's the current rumor. Really? Good, man. Okay.
Yep. I'd welcome that.
All right, Josh, here's B Money's breakdown. You ready?
All right, let's go.
He says, I think Michigan probably handles UConn pretty well. Hurley is a great coach, but Michigan team is legit. They have played out of their minds this entire tournament and have shown zero signs of stopping.
Zero, he says. Now I feel ever more confident that Michigan will win this thing, and I'll win my bracket. Let's go. Taking Michigan.
Coming into today's game, Josh, Michigan has 10 plus threes in every single game this tournament. That's 5 games. They have 10 plus threes every single game in this tournament.
Ooh, so they're lighting it up from downtown. Some splashes all around. Nice. And Jets is in the house. I see Jets in here. Sarcasm. What's up, Mod Squad?
What up, y'all? Appreciate you joining. We're up over 100 likes already. Thank you, guys. We are less than 20 minutes away from tip-off of the national championship. Let's go, man. What's up, hijinks and shenanigans? Welcome back, bro.
Let's see who's favored in this game right now. Who is favored? Wolverines are favored by 7.5 points. Michigan is favored by 7.5. All right, we're taking Michigan. But do you think Michigan wins by more than 7.5 points?
You know what? I can't go against Dan Hurley. I do think Michigan wins, but I think it's going to be like a 5-point win for Michigan.
You know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say Michigan wins this game by 10 or more.
I mean, that makes sense. They've won every single round by at least 12 points this tournament.
I was just thinking the number 12. Yeah.
That's great.
Okay. Yeah, I think Michigan wins by double digits. Honestly. Especially if they are able to get Terrence Reed into foul trouble early.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if Terrence Reed gets into foul trouble, we see this team shoot under 40% again. Caravan shooting awful. This could turn into a blowout. Absolutely. If those happen, this will be a blowout.
Oh, yeah. Caravan was terrible against Illinois. 9 points on 1 for 8 shooting. Yowza.
And Josh, he was 2 of 10 against Duke. So he started up this tournament very hot, but in the Elite 8 in the Final 4, he's really cooled off.
Did anybody shoot well? Terrence Reed was 50% in the paint, but everybody else was not shooting well. Mullins didn't shoot well.
Mullins was 5 for 14. And remember, he had his first 2 threes of that ball game, too. He went 3 for 12 since then.
Yep. 10 points off the bench for them as well. Now, Michigan had 16 points off the... No, they had 25 points off the bench between 2 players. That was McKinney, who was completely killer, dude. McKinney was 4 for 6 from downtown in last game against Arizona. And then you had Roddy Gale off the bench with 9 points.
Yeah, he had the 1-3. He was 1 for 3, but he was also attacking inside. He had 2 dunks in that second half to really put the game away, did Roddy Gale.
I see Bridget agrees. going by at least 10. B Money already said that was going to be the case. So, all right, let's go. Hey, we got a couple donations here. We have a 2 from Bobby Cox. The Benji Wilson 30 for 30 was a good documentary. That was. You talking about Benji Wilson. I've watched every 30 for 30 documentary that ESPN
Mhm.
put out, and you can find, I think some of them are on Netflix, but I think all of them are on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I know for a fact some of them are on Netflix because they pop up for me once in a while.
There were so many great episodes. The Four Falls of Buffalo, that was one of my favorite ones. There were some. I even like the ones where they were covering athletes and sports that I don't even watch, that I never watched, like whether it was racing, it was golf, or whatever, tennis. I've never watched a bad episode of 30 for 30.
That's good to know. I've only checked out a couple of them. I want to sit down and watch a lot of them here
Pick a random
soon.
one and go for it. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. Thank you so much, Bobby Cox, for the 2, brother. Dylan Bennett with a $10 dono. What's up, Dylan? He says the X factor tonight isn't any player. It's going to be Dan Hurley. I think all pressure is on Michigan because, one, they're playing in Indy, which is closer to Ann Arbor, and 2, Michigan is the better team. So he's saying the pressure is on the Wolverines, and the X factor will be the head coach. And we've seen that in some of these games throughout the tournament where coaching was one of the defining factors. Also, let's not forget 3. Let's add a third one, right? If Michigan loses this game,
Mhm.
to add on to that, Big Muscle Guy is gonna be here in the stadium wearing Michigan gear. And if you don't know about Big Muscle Guy, he's cursed everybody.
He has not got a single pick right since like the Sweet 16 or something like that.
Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for the $10 donation, brother. We are about 12, 13 minutes away from tip-off, I think. I think this
Mhm.
tips off at 7:50 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I love that from Dylan Bennett. I do have Michigan winning this game, and the reason why I don't have them covering is because of Dan Hurley. He's going to have this team prepared. He's going to have this team ready. Dan Hurley, 2-0 in the national championship game.
Okay. All right. Dylan, thank you again, brother. I see Jerry in the house. What's up, Jerry? Early morning the next day. Hey, have a couple cold ones and just enjoy the game. It's an early wake-up call. Nina Turner's in here. What's up, Nina?
Good to see you, Nina. How you doing?
QC's in the building. I'm curious to see who QC is going with for this game. Is he going Michigan? Is he going Uconn? Majority of us in the chat here are going Michigan. We're going Michigan. Edgar in the chat says, I was listening to ESPN radio earlier, but they kept bringing people from the area near Connecticut to Wishing Sweet talking for a miracle or a U of M debacle.
So
They're
yeah,
preying on downfall, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, UConn's been here. They've done it before, man. They could definitely win this national championship.
QC is going Michigan. He says, I got Michigan in my last good bracket. Yep, same. I got Michigan winning this in my bracket as well.
I have an alternate bracket on ESPN, and I also have Michigan winning, so I'd love for that to happen.
Let's go, dude. Pikachu's mom, what's up, dude? ROBB, Brooks Tipton, I see you as well, man. Juan, what's up, brother? Jennifer Wallace is in the house. Jennifer says Connecticut is in the house. Go, UConn. Connected.
Good luck tonight. I'm so looking forward to this ball game to start.
That's right, Hijinks. Big Muscle Guy is rocking Michigan gear tonight. It could spell doom and gloom for Michigan. That dude has some kind of otherworldly powers at his disposal right now.
It's like me when it comes to jinxing my own damn teams. Muscle Guy is so back. Let's see if he cannot jinx tonight, QC.
When does the game start, Marvin? The game is supposed to tip off at 7:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's 11 minutes from now. Now, we'll see if that actually happens. But 11 minutes from now.
I'm guessing out of this timeout, we'll start seeing these introductions for both these two teams.
Uh-huh.
Rory from the Bay Area. What up, Rory?
What's up, Rory? And Dr. Manhattan says, Michigan asserts its triumph tonight. I perceive it across the boundless simultaneously of events, each possessing unfolded. Whoa, my goodness. Talking like Dr. Manhattan from by DC Comics. He has foreseen this. Remember, he lives both in the past, the present, and the future at the same time.
I'm not too familiar with Mr. Manhattan.
Rick says, I'm currently on a plane flight watching you guys. Safe travels, Rick. Safe travels, dude.
Hopefully everything goes smooth, Rick. We appreciate you checking us out. Hopefully we can make time go by fast, bro. So Peyton Koopman says, big muscle guy jinx Florida and Nebraska against Iowa. I can't think of enough for that. So we got the national anthem being played right now here at the championship.
Mm-hmm. TSF Mile High Club says,
Wow.
Do you know what the Mile High Club is?
Okay. Yeah, it's when you do it on the airplane in the bathroom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna join it one day.
Sure. Michigan's in the house. Says go blue. Donnie, what's up, Donnie?
What's up, Donnie? Do you guys think Uconn has a chance at winning tonight's stocks?
Do they have a chance? Sure, they have a chance. But I do. With
Dan Hurley as your head coach, with the scoring ability that you have from Terrence Reed and Karen Bannon Mullins, they have the talent to beat Michigan. It's a matter of Hurley's got this team ready to go. It's a matter if Uconn can shoot better than 40%. And their Elite Eight win against Duke in the Final Four against Illinois, they shot under 40%. They cannot be under that if they're going to win against this great Michigan team. They could come out and shoot well. They can hold up their own against Michigan tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But with this great Michigan defense, that's going to be a tough task.
Michigan will be wearing their white uniforms tonight, it looks like.
As a designated home team, with them being the higher seed. Yo, what's up, Arturo?
What's up, Art?
Who you got winning tonight, Arturo?
Who's your daddy? What's up, brother?
Looking for the Big Ten win. We'll see if Michigan can do that for you. Who's the daddy? Arturo says, I pick Uconn in the sleeper bracket.
You picked Uconn. You took Uconn. I took Michigan. I mean, Arturo, it's just me versus you this week, man. It really is.
That's why you guys are facing in fantasy baseball. That's right.
Bradley Reynolds predicts 75-64 Uconn tonight.
So you're expecting Uconn to look a lot better for downtown tonight. That's what you're saying in that.
Let's see. Give me Uconn 72. No, I'll say 75 Uconn. 87 Michigan wins. Michigan wins 87-75.
Give me Michigan to win. I'm going to go 81-76. 81-76 Michigan wins.
Yeah. God.
Whoa, Chet says, I have a weird feeling Uconn is going to dominate. Give me 83-71 Uconn.
83-71 Uconn? So you have Uconn winning by double digits.
That's right. Actually, Josh, that's right. The bracket comes down to you and her. She has Uconn. You have Michigan.
Ah!
That's right.
Let's go, Jets. Put them up. Put up those Dukes.
The Dukes, they're eliminated. Oh.
Oh, damn.
So let's see. DJ's got 72-58 Uconn. Arturo says, give me 95-90 Uconn in double overtime. Shoot.
So a lot of us have Michigan beating Uconn by more than that 6.5 spread that they're favored by.
Dogs got Michigan 92-87. Swees got 77-76 Uconn. Onyx says, give me 73-68 Michigan. No way this game goes over.
What's the over-under? 146 and a half. 146 and a half.
So I have the over. Or my score, I have the over. I have it going into the 160s.
I do as well.
And that's what I expected. Both teams are going to come out and shoot well. I'm fully expecting this game to be shot here, shot there, make here, make there, a fast-paced action game.
Hey, Susan Walker says it's going to be a barn burn tonight. May the best team win. And she's got UConn by 4 points. Jed Lockett says, Rocha, I hope you like my prediction. UConn in an upset, winning 69-67.
6-7, nice.
If there's ever a score that ends with 69-67 or 69-69 or 67-67, I will give 5 memberships.
You know what? I'll match your 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Manila says, give me Big Blue 72-70. I hope this is a close game.
Oh, really, Rozier? Oh, Mike Nixon. All right.
Oh.
Right now they're doing player intros. Right now, UConn, they're doing their intros. And while that's happening, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check out PrizePicks. Download the app. Go sign up on desktop as well. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA. The link will also be in the description. Right now, they have a promotion going on. When you sign up, new users, play $5 and get $50 instantly in your lineups. And tonight, between Michigan and Huskies, here is our entry of the night.
All right, guys, we got more than 1.5 assists for Alex Caravan tonight. We got Terrace Reed to get more than 9.5 points. And we got Yaxel for more than 9.5 points. So that's a 3-legger for us tonight. Once again, Caravan more than 1.5 assists, Reed more than 9.5 points, and Yaxel for more than 9.5 points.
Let's keep this streak going, man. We've been smashing on these entries this month, man. We were hot last night. Let's carry it over here into the natty, baby. So go tail it. Go check out that PrizePicks. The link will be found in the description.
Yo! He's back! Jay Hunter! Another $100 buy!
Yo, Jay! What's up, Jay? He says, no beer today? Au contraire, my friend. I'll be right back.
Yo, Jay Hunter, bro. We appreciate you once again, man. More beer? What?
Oh, my God, dude. Lord have mercy. All right, Roach. I got me a cold one. We got the natty. We got Jay Harder with a $100 bomb ski. Jay Harder. Cheers, man. This brew's for you.
I'll cheers you with my Powerade, bro. It's something different in the water. Let's go, bro. Chug, 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 chug.
Woo, that's cold. Woo,
Thank
that
you
was cold,
so
boy.
You gotta love a good cold beer, Jossie.
Oh, man. Okay, so UConn just did their player intros. We're getting closer to tip-off, baby. We're going closer to tip-off. Let's go. Thank y'all for being here, hanging out with us for the national championship game.
Guys, we are just 40 likes away from 200 already. That is incredible. Let's go, man.
Dude, man. Jay Hada. Cheers, brother. Jerry says, look, knock it back, Josh. Let's cheers, Jerry. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, let's go.
It's cold. That was ice cold.
Oh my God.
Damn.
What's up, effing Jesus? Hey, Chad, who do y'all got? I got Michigan. Me and Josh are also going Michigan tonight, man. We got a little bit of a split chat, though. But people who are taking Michigan have them covering the 7.5 spread. I got Michigan by 5. Muted.
I have Michigan by 12 points.
And they have not lost a game in this tournament, or won a game by this tournament by less than 12 points. Every win this tournament, 5 games, has been by 12 or more. They have been on a roll, Michigan.
If you guys are brand new here, hit that subscribe. What we do here is live play-by-play, interactions, reactions, hanging out with you guys, living through the moments, and we're going to have some fun here tonight. We do live play-by-play with a live scoreboard and stats throughout the game. Thank y'all for being here. Continue to smack that like button as we get ready for the national title game between Michigan and Uconn.
Everybody listens, boys. I feel like this game is going to overtime tonight.
You're at the overtime.
Dude, that would be so awesome if we got overtime in the national championship game, man.
You sure about that, Roach?
Oh, I'm sure, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, dude. I feel it. I feel the power.
I have the power.
Oh, my God.
Bro, Jay Hunter, another $100 bar.
He says, I think he needs another beer. He said more beer.
What?
More beer.
What?
Oh. Dude, Renfred, thank you for the sub. I'm grabbing another beer. We got tip-off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, UConn will be in their navy blues. Michigan in the white. We're ready to go for tip-off.
Cheers, Jay Hada. Another $100 bomb, brother.
Let's go, baby.
Woo. Let's go. Damn, that's cold, good beer. And the tip is off, and Uconn will have the ball first, Roach. Let's get synced up here. 9:52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Boom.
There we go. Uconn with the ball, shooting on the right side of the court. Uconn in their navy blue jerseys. Michigan in their white jerseys.
All right, here's Terrence Reese. Back it down over Mara. No good. And a rebound by Cadeau.
All right, here comes Michigan shooting on the left side of the screen.
They will have it. Cadeau's picked up by Demery. Gives it off here to the left elbow for Yaxo. Yaxo to Mara. Inside for Johnson. Layup is too strong. 5 of the rebound. And it's off of Demery out of bounds. Michigan possession.
All right, the starting 5 for Uconn is Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery, and solo ball. For Michigan, it is Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Mara, Cadeau, and Burnett.
Inbounds. Cadeau finds Mara top of the key. Hand back to Cadeau. Picked up by Demery. Sets the screen. The crossover. 13 to shoot. To Yaxo. Inside for Mara. Backs down Reed. 9 to shoot. Inside the paint. Mara spins. Skyhook. Rims out. And Reed with the rebound.
Oh, that's how Illinois was missing those shots.
That compilation. I ended up seeing that compilation of missed shots from Illinois.
All right, no score yet. Here come the Huskies shooting on the right side of the court.
Mullins for 3 is way off, and Johnson picks up the rebound for Michigan.
Once again, big cheers to Jay Hada for the $100 dono. Dude's going to get me drunk.
Thank you, Jay Otter. We love you, bro. Cadeau picked up by Caravan. Namar. He's looking for a pass to Johnson, but it's denied. Here's Cadeau inside for Johnson. On the glass for the first field goal.
We got our first score of the game, baby, and it's Michigan going up 2-0 with 8:15 left to go here in the first half.
Terrace Reed Jr., top of the key off to Mullins. To the left, double for Demery. Screen by Caravan. Demery met up by Burnett. Top of the key. Pass to Mullins on the right elbow. 10 to shoot. Ball. Inside for Reed. Backs down Mara. Inside the paint. His skyhook is good.
Kareem Abdul Terrace Reed Jr. It's all tied up at 2, folks. And here come the Michigan Wolverines shooting on the left side of the screen with Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Mara, Cadeau, and Burnett.
Mara hands off to Cadeau. Around ball. The kick, the drive, the layup, the score for Cadeau.
How about Cadeau? He was doing that so well against Arizona throughout this tournament, and here he is again.
Cadeau and Mara had that two-man game working against Arizona just a couple of nights ago. Terrence Reed Jr. goes inside the paint, backs down Mara, sky hook, rims out this time, and a rebound by Cadeau. 17-11 to go in the first quarter. Michigan up 4-2. Cadeau picked up by Mullins, hand off to Johnson, back to Cadeau. The lob broken up by Caravan, and go out of bounds with 17 to shoot for the Wolverines.
17:01 left to go here in this first half.
What's up, Lepsy? This is Go Blue. Well, you guys off to a 4-2 start right now.
If y'all are just tuning in, let us know who you guys have, Michigan or Uconn. I'm taking Michigan to win by 12. Roach is taking Michigan to win by 4. 17 on the shot clock, and here we go on the inbound. Michigan's got the ball, and on the floor, it's going to be Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Mara, Cadeau, and Burnett. Shot clock at 11, and we're going to get a foul here from Demery of Uconn. He commits the foul, Roach.
And Josh Cadeau was shooting a 3, so that's 3 free throws.
Whoa. Yeah, on the way up, Rocha. You're right. Cadeau to the line for 3 shots. Nick Shelton, welcome on in. I see it. Wolfie, Lawrence, I see you as well. Welcome on in. George, Jerry says mine is Michigan, 83, Uconn, 69. First free throw is good for Cadeau. And we got a $10 donation from our brother, BKL.
He says, my older brother lives in Sanford, Connecticut. When he was moving out from New York to Connecticut, a 4-hour drive. He works up a public bus in MTA. So shout out to my other brother, #brotherhood.
Hey, shout out to the bros, man. Shout out to the bros. Hey, cheers to you and your big brother, man. Let's go.
Appreciate the story right there, brother BKL.
See, to me, I am the big brother. I have a baby brother.
And I'm
even though he's bigger than me.
Cadeau makes all 3 free throws. 7-2, Michigan leads it.
Shout out, brother BK. Thank you so much, brother. Here come the Uconn Huskies with Caravan, Terrence Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery, and Solo Ball. Here's Solo on the drive, baseline, pull-up shot. It's going to rattle in, Rocha, for their second field goal of the game, and he cuts the lead at 3.
That was a good look. Got himself open and rolled it home, baby.
Jay Hodder says Josh is going to get some sleep early today. Thank you, brother.
Here's Johnson inside, and now a foul on the floor on Solo Ball.
That's going to go against Solo Ball. That is 2 team fouls now for Uconn, 2.
One was by Demery, now by Solo. That could have easily been an and 1. No, he went back down. It's a good call. Never mind. Bishop, I have no siblings. I'm an only child.
Yeah, he's a spoiled brat.
Mm-hmm. Yaxo on the inbounds against Caravan. 16-14 to go in the first half. Finds it to Cadeau for a long 3. That rims out offensively by Burnett. Burnett goes up, blocked by Mullins, but tipped in by Johnson.
Way to stay with that. That's what Michigan does so well, Rocha. Those second chance opportunities. Way to stay with that and crashing on the boards. Sometimes all it takes is just a tip, man. 9-4 Wolverines.
I love that. Johnson was aggressive on that tip in.
All right, here come the Huskies looking for their 3rd field goal of the game, hopefully.
Demery blocked by Ronnie Gill.
Yeah, blocked? He reaped his soul, Rocha. He took that man's soul. Oh, my God. Demery driving inside. And a rejection by Ronnie Gale.
We're going to get our first TV timeout after that, Josh. 9-4 Michigan, 15-41 to go in the first.
Man, we were hyping up Gale Jr. in that game against Arizona. He was big time in that game, and he checks in and has a monster block, dude. Timeout here. Official timeout. Commercial break. Leverage, we appreciate that love. Thank you so much, man, for supporting, brother. Thank you. Jerry, you got 3 brothers. Wow, got 3 brothers. I got 1 brother and 1 sister. Yo, we got a $10 donation during the commercial break from Gordon Johnson, who says, nothing but love, fam. Let's make some money. Gordon, who you got tonight, Gordon? Who you got tonight? Who you got tonight? Who'd you put on tonight?
Hey, Gordon Johnson, good to see you as always. We appreciate you, bro. Good luck.
Whoever you got, go get it, brother. Go get it, man. Go get paid.
Hey, get that money. I know we're a good luck charm to you, bro.
Hey, thank you so much, Stanley Socks, for hitting that like button. Thank you for supporting. Easiest way to show some love, hitting that like button. All right, so we're still doing a commercial break right now. It's 15:42 left to go in the first half. Uconn is down by 5 after getting blocked at the rim. Nick Shelton dropping a $5 sticker, Rocha.
It's a face saying, wow.
Wow. That was our face after Gale Jr. had that monster block.
Bro, I was trying to do an Owen Wilson right there. It fell miserably.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
Yes.
Yo, Nick Shelton, thank you for the sticker.
Let's go, bro. Appreciate you.
Yo, what's up, boys? What's up, Notre Dame fan? What's up, brother? What's up, Daniel G? He's walking through the door as well.
Welcome on in, everybody. We are 70 likes away for 300. We appreciate the support of this national championship.
Nick says, I love the blocks. I love the blocks. Yo, Hunter Juice, we're dropping a 10. Let's go, Hunter. He says, go sports.
Go sports team, yes.
Go sports team. Go sports team.
Go sports team. Go sports team. Let's go, Hunter.
Yo, Hunter, too sweet, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 10, bro. Tyler Stewart, what's good, man? How you doing? Who you got today? Peter, what's up, Peter? He says, I'm going Michigan. Daniel says, thank you, boys, for calling the game. I'm hitting that like. Well, thank you so much, Daniel G. Stanley Sox says, Josh, thank you for streaming tonight. Hey, thank us, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Without y'all, this doesn't work. Jed Lockett says, speaking of impressions, Josh, can you do that styling and profiling T-Rex? Oh, my goodness. I haven't done the styling, profiling T-Rex in a long time. All right, I'll hit you later on with that. Yep, I got you. We're back for action, though. We're back.
Uconn with the ball, only 3 to shoot. Terrence Reed, 2-1. Reed's got to put it up. He has no idea with the shot clock, and that's a shot clock violation.
Roger, coming out of a timeout, you got to be aware of the situation. You have to be aware of the clock. That's a turnover for Uconn, and Michigan will take over now. And on the floor for Michigan, it's Yaxo, it's Mara, Cadeau, Burnett, and Roddy Gale Jr. They're up 5 with 15:23 to go in their white uniforms, shooting on the left side of the screen. Uconn in their blues.
Gale inside for Mara. Backs down Terrence Reed inside the paint. The spin, the layup is short. Terrence Reed Jr. the rebound.
Oh, that was good defense right there by Terrence Reed and the board. Hey, Louisville Gamblers in the house. What's up, Louisville? Thanks for being here, brother.
Appreciate you seeing you, man. Mullins hands off the solo ball. Picked up by Cadeau with 14 to shoot. The cross, the kick back to Mullins. Mullins hand off to Reed. Back to Mullins for it. 3 is too strong. Long rebound. And there's a loose ball foul on Yaxel.
Yaxel, his first foul of the game, and the first foul for Michigan. Bro, Uconn is struggling to find some room to breathe out there. The Michigan defense is smothering right now. Smothering.
This is what they've been doing all tournament, and they're not missing a beat tonight. Uconn, 29% shooting so far.
Braylon Mullins will sub out. Jaden Ross will sub in.
Jaden Ross had a couple steals last game against Illinois. Carabana inbounds to Terrence Reed. Her handed off to Demery, top of the key, picked up by Cadeau. Solo ball sets the screen. Now it's Burnett picking him up to Caravan. Inside for Reed against Cadeau. Reed got it knocked off his leg out of bounds by Cadeau.
That's 2 turnovers now for Terrence Reed Jr. And Michigan will take over. Dude, so now on the floor for the Wolverines, Michigan has Yaxel, Mara, Cadeau, Roddy Gale Jr., and McKinney, who was 4 for 6 in that game against Arizona from downtown.
They're going to look to let him light it up again. McKinney misses the 3 and Caravan the rebound.
Leverage, we're doing great, man. We are doing great.
Here's solo ball from downtown.
That's their first splash of the game, Rocha. The lead is cut down to 2 all of a sudden. Solo ball with a big shot, man.
Hey, 5 points for solo ball so far. Whew. He's got 5 of the 7, in fact.
Every time I hear the name Solo, I just want to make a Star Wars reference.
See, I always think of Solo Sokoa.
Jay Villa 512. I appreciate that love, man. Thank you. Here come the Michigan Wolverines. Up by 2 with 13:38 left to go in the first half. 10 on the shot clock for Wolverines.
Cadeau attacks downhill, throws it up off the bank, and the foul.
Count the bucket. Count the bucket, man. How about Elliot Cadeau? His ability to manipulate the defense, driving the paint or shooting threes. Cadeau's got 7 points.
That was a foul by Demery. What a reverse layup for Cadeau.
My goodness. What's up, Ben Saban?
What up, man?
Prison Mike's in the house as well.
Hey, what's up, Prison Mike?
I don't see your last comment there, Ben.
And one coming up here for Cadeau.
Oh, he said Rocha Speed is going to have a match at WrestleMania. Yes.
I figured that after last week. Yes, sir.
So the free throw is missed by Cadeau. Uconn will take over down by 4. And on the floor, it's Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr. solo ball, Jaden Ross, and Malachi Smith. They're on the floor in the rotation.
Malachi to ball. Ball pulls up, rims it out. And we get a loose ball foul on Terrace Reed.
Terrace Reed Jr. called for the foul. And that's number 4 now for Uconn. Terrace Reed will check out. Ryba will check in.
Oh, not a good start today for Terrace Reed Jr.
Thank y'all for hitting that like button. We're almost at 300 likes on the stream. It's a 4-point lead for Michigan.
13:09 to go in the first. Michigan will have the ball on the left side of the court.
Brady Thompson, you're absolutely right. Cadeau has as many points as Uconn as a team.
That's crazy, man. Wow, that's funny. They literally put that on the broadcast as you said that. Yaxo to McKinney, inside Mara, backs down Ryba, inside the paint, the spin, the skyhook, too strong, and the rebound, Malachi Smith.
What a great board right there by the guard, and he'll bring up the court quickly.
Jaden Ross off to Ryba. Ross back here to Malachi Smith, picked up by Gale on top of the key. He's got 15 to shoot. Gets a crossover and a screen out to Yaxo. Finds Caravan, picked up by Mara, top of the key. 9 to shoot. Off back to Ball. Ball back to Caravan.
Ooh.
Step side 3.
Side step 3 for Caravan. He shot terrible in that last game against Illinois. He went 1 for 8 from the field. That's a big shot for Caravan. And now Uconn's within 1.
Mara from Yaxo draws a foul on the floor by Solo Ball.
That's 5 team fouls now for Uconn. 5 team fouls. Leverage, who did we have winning this game? We both took Michigan to win.
I had Michigan by 4 points tonight.
So Mara is going to check out for Michigan. Morris Johnson Jr. will check in.
12:07 to go in the first. Michigan up 11-10. Cadeau's going to inbound this underneath the Huskies basket. And
baseline inbounds. Here we go.
Johnson to Cadeau. Short in the 3. Johnson, a rebound by Ross.
He's off and running, Rocha. He's got the speed. He's going to get fouled at the rim by Cadeau. That's a shooting foul. And we're going to get an official TV timeout. When we come back, that should be free throws for Uconn.
Good job by Ross to get that rebound. Go in transition to draw the foul on Cadeau.
All right, commercial break, folks. Commercial break. 11:57 left to go in the first half. Michigan up by 1. It was a hot start for the Wolverines, but then the Uconn Huskies started coming back and now are within striking distance. And that's thanks to some pretty big splashes by Caravan. And who else hit that 3?
Solo Ball.
Solo Ball hit that 3. Duo's in the chat. What's up, Duo? He says, y'all see that clip of Axel and some other Michigan players were asked who had... Whoa, I did not hear that. I did not see that.
I didn't see that either, Deadly. Deadly says, man, how about Angel Reese going to the Dream? I think they're going to win it all.
I think that was a great trade for Angel Reese and the Atlanta Dream. My God, Atlanta's stacked. They're stacked. Chicago Sky, terrible trade for them. Terrible. But then again, they have been one of the worst run sports franchises in the last 5 years.
I I saw that notification from Rozier tagging us when I woke up. I was like, and the first thought in my head is like, they only got 2 first-round picks, and they didn't even get their first-round pick for this year. It's the next 2 years, and they don't even have the rights to their pick next year. It's a pick swap.
All right, official TV timeout. Cadeau had committed his first foul before the timeout. He fouled Uconn going to the rim, so we should have 2 free throws coming back. And then Uconn will have a chance to take the lead.
They're up to 40% shooting now. They started the game at 29%, but they're 4 for 10 now. So excellent job by Uconn to shoot tonight so far.
Whereas Michigan's shooting percentage has dipped to 33%.
And it's been really good interior defense by Uconn, not allowing any good buckets. Terrence Reed, multiple stops of Mara in this game so far.
All right, so Duo, who just walked in, who you got? Are you taking Uconn or are you taking Michigan?
There's no majority of people are taking Michigan tonight. What's up, Pikachu's mom? Pikachu.
Pikachu, what'd it do, bro?
Man, how about the start for Cadeau tonight, Josh? 7 points, 2 for 4, and 2 rebounds already for Cadeau.
Yeah, he needs a little bit of help.
What, Marissa's got 4, and that's it. Cadeau's got 7, and Johnson's got 4. That's your scores for Michigan. Whoa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of this timeout, Jaden Ross will have 2 free throw attempts. Yo, Big Davey with the 5. It's going to be Speed, Logan Paul in theory versus the Usos and LA 9, a 6-man tag matchup. Who do you think will win that? I'm going to go LA 9 and the Usos.
Yeah, give me the Us.
Oos.
Hey.
So, thank you so much, Ben, for the 5, bro.
All right, so Michigan has the possession.
Yeah. If you guys are wondering about fouls, Uconn has 5 total fouls. Michigan has 2 so far. All right, Jaden Ross, first one up and good, and we all scored 11 apiece. Oh, Josh, let's go, man. This game is going to be a thriller tonight, man.
This is Thriller.
No. I don't know the rest of the words.
Michigan and Uconn are tied. Can Uconn take the lead with the second made free throw? Nope, they don't. Michigan rebounds. They got the ball. And on the floor, it's Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Cadeau, Roddy Gale Jr., and McKinney.
Yaxel to McKinney to Johnson on the right elbow. Met up by Ryba. The spin by Johnson backs him down. Johnson, the pump fake, goes up off the glass, scores.
And Michigan regains the lead 13-11. Here come Uconn with Caravan, Mullins, Jaden Ross, Ryba, and Malachi Smith. Johnson Jr. now has 6 points for Michigan. Cadeau's got 7.
6, 7.
They're the ones to score.
10 you shoot, guys. Uconn with the ball. Malachi around Cadeau. Pull up for 2 is rattled in. Malachi Smith.
And the Huskies tie the game at 13. Rocha, Brady Thompson just said Wemby went to the locker room.
Oh, I hope he's okay, man. Oh, my.
Keep us updated, guys.
Yes. Johnson, we're going inside, and he traveled.
Oh, pack your suitcases. We're traveling to the right side of the court. Uconn ball.
Shetter, we're coming for Roddy Gale Jr. So Uconn basketball as they look to take the lead here.
B Money says, I love the physicality of this game so far.
Bro,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. It's smothering.
Uconn's looking to take the lead with 10:40 to go in the first. Caravan to the right elbow for Ryba. Back to Malachi Smith. The crossover, the screen by Ryba again. Step back 3. Malachi misses. He'll get his own rebound.
Nice.
Go down the baseline. Lost the ball.
Oh.
Somehow picks it back up. Finds
Good
Caravan
look.
for 3.
Caravan's on it. Caravan is back. He puts the Uconn Huskies up by 3.
Yaxel inside, got denied by Rybar, but Johnson with the follow.
Dude, how about Johnson Jr.? 8 points now. Leading scorer for the game. He cuts the lead to 1. Points to the paint. Michigan with 12. Uconn with 4. Uconn are making some threes. They have 3 made threes now in this game. Caravan has 2 of them. Solo Ball has the other.
Just so much better shooting tonight for the Huskies. Here's a bad pass by Rybar, stolen by Johnson.
Okay, they capitalize. Points off turnovers. Michigan Wolverines bring up the ball with Cadeau.
Cadeau to Johnson. Kick out. McKinney. 3. That's short. Rebounded by Caravan.
Michigan has yet to hit a 3. They're 0 for 4 from downtown.
Meanwhile, Uconn 3 of 6 for downtown.
And Uconn's got the lead 16-15.
Ross picked up top of the key by Yaxo. Here you will hand it off to Malachi Smith with 10 to shoot. 9:14 to go in the first. Rybar sets a screen. Smith under Cadeau. 5 to shoot for Malachi. Tries. Smith the defense. Layup is good.
Woo! 18-15 Uconn lead.
8:56 to go in the first quarter. Yaxo down the lane. Reverse layup. There's a foul on the floor.
There goes that physicality right there. There goes that physicality.
So no bucket there. Foul was on the floor. It's going to be an inbounds here for Michigan.
All right, Roach, where we at, man?
Shot. We're 5 likes away for 300.
5 away.
Oh, man.
All right, Michigan have the ball with Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Burnett, McKinney, and who else is Roach?
And Shedder.
Cheddar cheese.
Oh, I like that nickname. Yaxel just misses the 3. It's an offensive foul on Johnson Jr.
Oh, no.
Oof. That's his second turnover on offense for Johnson.
Yaxel has yet to score, man. He's 0 for 2. Mara's 0 for 3. Right now, this current rotation for Michigan has yet to score.
Oh, that's brutal, man. Somebody else got to step up besides Cadeau and Johnson.
For the Huskies, they have Caravan out there, who's 2 for 2 with 6 points, all from downtown. Terrace Reed Jr., who's got 2 points and 1 foul. Mullins, 0 for 2. Stewart has yet to score. He just checked in not too long ago. And Malachi Smith has 4 points. And here come the Huskies, up by 3 with 8:45 to go here in the first half.
Malachi Smith up court for Caravan. Picked up by Yaxo, top of the key for Reed Jr. Hands it off to Mullins. To pull up 3 is way too strong. Really the offensive board. Out to Jalen Stewart for 3. That's off the back rim. And a rebound by Shedder.
Thank you, B-Money, for that update. Wemby's fine. Wemby's fine, guys.
Awesome.
He came back. He's good.
Trey McKinney down the lane. Offered. No good. Mullins the rebound.
Ooh, Uconn. Look at Uconn Huskies go. Michigan's in the bonus, by the way.
Oh, all right. So there we go. Next foul will put them in the 1-on-1 situation. Here's Malachi Smith, Josh, to crouch over against Shedder. 12 to shoot. Bounce pass to Reed, left elbow. Reed's going to attack Mara. Reed's going to spin. Going to try to go up. Blocked by Mara.
Woo! There you go, Mara. Finally, we call your name. Here comes Michigan down by 3. They got to get something going here. Hey, Mara had the block. Give it back to him.
They do, Johnson. He scores.
McKinney with the assist. And we got a 1-point game. Mara making plays on both ends of the floor right there.
18-17 Uconn. 7:24 to go in the first. Smith hands off to Caravan. Picked up by Shedder. Now back to Malachi Smith. He's picked up by Burnett. Back to Caravan. To Reed. 7 to shoot. Hand off to Stewart. Jalen goes. The float game. No good. The rebound picked up by Jalen Stewart. Lost the ball. Gets it back. And somehow recovers it to Smith.
Whoa, what a sequence. Oh, wait.
What happened here?
A clock situation here.
Oh.
And we're going to get in a TV timeout.
Okay.
So there was a clock malfunction, so they stopped the play, and now we're going to get an official TV timeout with 7 minutes to play in the first half. Huskies 18, Wolverines 17. Uconn Knocking down some splashes here early this first half, man. 3 for 8 from downtown. That's 38%. But Michigan, 0%. 0 for 5. They were knocking down threes. Over 40% from downtown against
Mhm.
Arizona. Tonight, 0. 0.
This Uconn Huskies defense has been electric so far, not allowing any easy shots for the Wolverines, Josh.
Rocha, who do you blame for this? You?
The muscle guy.
Oh, God, the muscle guy.
Yep.
He's there in Michigan gear.
If they lose, that's the only person you can blame is the muscle guy. Michigan needs more scores. You're right, Derek. The only people that really scored tonight is Cadeau, who has 7, and Maurice Johnson Jr., who has 8. They have 15 of the 17. That's not good when you only have 2 players scoring. Mara has the other 2 points.
By the way, and again, thank you guys so much for the updates on the NBA's news. Wembenyama, he went to the locker room. He took a bump with Paul George, but he is back out there. He's good.
So that's Spurs and 76ers. That should be a pretty good game today.
Pretty good.
Mikey mentions what you mentioned, Josh. Michigan's got to start making the threes.
Yes. Michigan needs to start knocking down some shots, man. Yaxel, rough start for him. 0 for 2 from the field, has yet to score. Mara, rough start for him. He was 0 for 3, finally just scored. Now he's 1 for 4 with 2 points after he just committed a nasty block on the other end. So hopefully that sparks and wakes up Mara, who was such a monster against Arizona. Now, Cadeau, great. He looks great for Michigan. At one point, he had as many points as the entire team of Uconn. But right now, he was on the bench with 7 points on 50% shooting, 2 rebounds, an assist, and a steal. But Maurice Johnson Jr. is the leading scorer for Michigan with 8 points on 4 for 5 shooting, 3 rebounds, and a steal. He looks really good. For the Huskies, their leading scorer is Caravan with 6 points, 5 from Solo Ball, 2 from Terrace Reed Jr., 4 off the bench from Malachi Smith, who came in looking pretty good. And we're back. Hold on. Here's a ref. No sound for the referee.
Uh-oh.
The referee is trying to announce something, but we have no sound. He says, I have no sound here.
Okay.
Okay, so the referee just announced to everybody that the reason why the play was stopped previously before the timeout was because there was a shot clock malfunction. They reset it to 15 seconds. So, shot clock to 15 seconds. John McKnight, I see you, brother. Thank you, man, for being here.
What's up, Crips? It's Josh and Rocha. How'd y'all feel about Curry returning last night? It was amazing.
Curry versus KD was a show. That was a show last night.
That's
that
why
was
they
fun.
liked it. It was amazing to see those two go at it, man. Well, not much left between those two.
Here we go. We're back from the commercial break. It's Uconn basketball with Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Stewart, and Malachi Smith on the floor, shooting on the right side of the screen in their blue jerseys. Mullins off the screen from Terrace Reed. He'll drive the hill, floater up, hits the back iron, coming down with a rebound is Michigan, but we got a tie up here, Roach. We got a tie up here.
They're calling a foul on Mullins.
He said, excuse me? There's no way you call that foul. There's no way you call that a foul. They're both going up for the rebound.
Dan Hurley couldn't believe the call either.
They're fighting for the ball right there.
How?
I'm taking Michigan to win this game, and I'm saying, how is that a foul?
They both have the rights to the ball coming off that rebound. That's crazy. And because they're in the regular bonus, this is a 1-and-1 for Burnett.
Burnett's at the line shooting 1 free throw at least. Wow, I did not like that call, to be honest.
Same.
Let's see if he can tie the game here at this free throw line, and he does. We're tied at 18. Burnett has 1 more free throw now.
I'm sure you could challenge that, Brady, but you don't really want to waste that this early.
Yeah, we got plenty of time left in this game.
Yes.
We're tied at 18.
20.
Here's Burnett with one more free throw to possibly take the lead for Michigan once again. And here we go. And that free throw's good. 19-18, Michigan.
6:47 to go in the first quarter. Here comes the Huskies trapped in the backcourt. Ross has to get up court, and he does to Mullins. Mullins will give it back here to Stewart. Stewart will find it to Malachi Smith. They're out there as well with Terrence Reed, Mullins, and Caravan. Malachi picked up by Barnett. 12 to shoot. The crossover with 10 to go. He's looking for a pass lane. Finds Caravan around Cadeau. Blocked by Mora.
Woo!
Wait, no, there's a foul by Cadeau before that, Josh.
A foul by Elliot Cadeau. That will be his second foul.
They're calling that a shooting foul on Cadeau.
So Caravan will go to line for 2 shots. And the crowd does not like the call. Reigns of boos here in Indy.
I couldn't tell from that replay.
Caravan will have free throws. First one's up. It's good. We're tied at 19. So Roddy Gale Jr. will check in.
Cadeau's going to sit with 2 personal fouls. 6:24 to go in the first. Caravan will take the lead with the free throws, 20-19.
Yo, what's good, Lord Beerus? He said, technically, I'm correct in Husky term for saying I need Michigan to take out you studs like SC took out the wow. Oh, damn. All right.
Yaxo with the drive down low and a foul on Jalen Stewart.
Another foul. A lot of fouls here in this first half right now. A lot of fouls. Michigan has 4 fouls. UConn's got 8. Now, Yaxel will be going to the free throw line for at least 1 free throw. No, 2 free throws.
See if he can make his first one. This would be his first point of the night if he makes it, Josh.
Come on, Yaxel. He's 0 for 2 from the field. First free throw is up and good.
Got it. 6:17 to go in the first. If he makes the second one, Yaxel will retake the 21-20 lead.
Take it easy, Leverage. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Appreciate ya. Yaxel, second free throw. Up and good. He's got 2 points, and Michigan has a 21-20 lead. 6:17 to go in the first quarter. Malachi Smith trapped in the backcourt. We're handing off to Stewart.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
By Johnson. Back to Smith. They got to get his across, and they just do it. 2 seconds to spare.
Ooh.
Smith, Mullins, 3.
Another big splash for the Huskies. 23-21 UConn. That's 4 made threes for UConn.
We're back in 4. Burnett for 3. That's no good. Rebound in the air. Taken by Caravan. 5:45 to go in the first quarter. 23-21. UConn in the lead. Mullins picked up by Gale. Hands it off to Smith against Burnett. 5:35 to go in the first. 15 to shoot for Smith. The crossover at center court. Resets a screen. Malachi almost lost the ball. He did lose it. He'll pick it back up. He'll spin. Kick out. Reed. 3. Too strong. Mullins finds it for the rebound.
Oh, good rebounding right here by UConn.
He'll find Reed. Float up on Amara. No, Burnett with the rebound.
Terrace Reed Jr. is 1 for 6 from the field.
Yaxel either way falls down in the court. We're going to get a jump ball possession, Michigan.
Yaxel took a spill there.
He tried to cross over. Mullins just fell down, and they were able to get the jump ball. But it will remain Wolverines basketball. Man, Yaxel, only 2 points so far still tonight.
All right. 5:05 left to go. Yo, Craig. What's up, Craig? We'll read that in just a second.
What up? Kill. Yaxel. McKinney misses the 3. Offensive rebound. And a foul on Malachi Smith.
Oh, that's 9 fouls for UConn. Dude, Michigan's 0 for 7 from downtown. They can't hit a 3. And we got a 5 from Craig.
Roger, I understand it's rough that your waifu body pillow says it wants to open up the relationship, but you have to let her live her life. What the hell,
Is that
Craig?
an anime reference? Waifu?
I think that's what they call wifeys. Yeah, waifu.
Oh my God. Well, you better listen to
First-
Roach.
Hey, you know what? I'll do what I want, Craig.
All right, first free throw for Roddy Gale Jr. is good. He'll have one more free throw here for Michigan to possibly take a tie here.
Boom. We're tied at 23 with 5 to go in the first half.
Here comes Uconn with Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Jaden Ross, and Malachi Smith on the floor. Shooting on the right side of the screen.
Smith picked up here on the right elbow by McKinney. Ross tried to set a screen, but Smith doesn't take it. Finds Caravan top of the key against the axle. Back to Smith with a 10 to shoot. Smith off to Mullins. Mullins, the top of the key. Step back deep two. Too strong. Long rebound to Smith. Second chance inside for Reed. Blocked by Mara. They're going to count the bucket. It's a goaltender, Mara.
A goaltender, Mara. 25-23. Count that bucket for Terrace Reed Jr. That ball was on its way down when Mara went for the block.
Give the assist to Caravan on that one, his first.
More second chance points there for the Uconn Huskies as they take a 2-point lead with 4.5 remaining in the first half. Now, here comes Michigan with Yaxel, Morez Johnson Jr., Mara, Roddy Gale, and McKinney.
Mara to Gale. Reverse layup blocked by Reed. Caravan the rebound.
Uconn's rebounding right now. They picked up the rebound.
They are electric right now, man. Caravan and Reed dominating inside on defense. Here is Reed Jr. Picked up by Mara. Hands it back out to Smith and sets a screen for him. And an offensive foul on Terrace Reed.
Offensive foul. That's another foul for Terrace Reed Jr. And we're going to get an official TV timeout with 3:58 remaining in the first half. Huskies lead at 25-23. Terrace Reed Jr. tonight, 4 points so far, 2 for 7 from the field, 4 rebounds, and now 2 fouls. And he also has a turnover, 2 turnovers. Hillside Neighbors in the chat says, great new look and format. Can you show the shot clock? If we could figure that out one day, then we would definitely love to do that, man. But I appreciate you liking the new format, man. Thank you.
Go. Hey, Jason, with the $5 donos is Josh and Rocha. I love you guys, Channel. Keep grinding.
Grinding. Thank you so much, Jason. Good to see you, man, and thank you for the support, dude. We're gonna be here. The start of the playoffs are coming up pretty soon, so it really will be a grind, and we can't wait. We can't wait.
I cannot believe the NBA playoffs are here next week, man. I'm so excited.
Yep, the NBA playoffs will be in full swing, and then the WNBA season will be starting, so we're gonna be grinding for sure. All right, commercial break, folks. Commercial break. Whoa, Goodman, I saw that. Slim Pippin with the $2 dono. Thank you. I was hoping y'all would call this natty game.
We got you, baby. Thanks for joining for it, bro.
You know it, man. We got you, brother. We got you. And right now, it's a close one. UConn's up 25-23 with under 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Michigan's struggling to score from the perimeter. They're 0 for 7. Meanwhile, UConn shooting 40% from 3 with 4 made splashes. That's one of the differences in this game.
And I was mentioning that, how I thought if UConn could shoot well tonight, they could compete or even win this game, and they are shooting very well tonight.
So, Rozier says Wemby did leave the game now with a rib injury. He won't return. I'm really scared about everybody right now as we close out the NBA season.
Yeah, so the reporting, it's a left rib contusion. Okay. Thank you for the update, Rozier. All right, coming out of this timeout, it will be Michigan basketball after offensive foul on Reed Jr. What's up, Cash? Welcome on in, bro. How you doing, man?
Mike Duggan, I see you. Okay, as we're coming back from the official TV timeout with 3:58 remaining here in the first half, Huskies again lead at 25-23. Terrace Reed Jr. just turned over the ball, right? Before that?
Yeah, with the offensive foul. Yep.
So it's going to be Michigan basketball. Jet says, I dropped my Oreos. How you drop your Oreos? How you do that?
Not even I do that. I'm clumsy.
You're as clumsy as this dude over here.
Hmm.
Ragnar says, man, Michigan is playing like ass, man. They're only down by 2. They are. They're playing pretty poorly from the field, shooting-wise, and they're only down by 2.
In fact, they've missed 6 of their last 8 shot attempts.
A lot of fouls here in this first half, too. Michigan's got 4. UConn's got 10. So Michigan's in the bonus plus.
So it'll be 2 shots no matter what going for the rest of the first half. Yaxo, screened by Mara, finds it 2 more on the right elbow, picked up by Ryback. Backs him down inside the paint, 10 to shoot. Kick back out to Gill. Punt fakes against Mullins. Attacks. Mullins with the block.
What a block by Mullins. Can they turn it into points?
Mullins, Caravan, 3. Missed it. McKinney the rebound.
That's the first miss for Caravan tonight.
Much better shooting from him. Yaxo, he'll miss the 3, but Caravan fell on the loose ball attempts.
And because Michigan's in the bonus plus, this will be 2 free throws for the Wolverines with 3:16 left. What?
What?
More beer?
What?
I think I hear him calling me too, Roach. I hear
What?
them in their little refrigerator just so cold and just wanting to be drank on a live stream. I hear them. And next commercial break, I'm going to grab it and rescue them.
Jossie, drink me.
Oh my God.
That was creepy. I'm sorry.
That was Rocha. You should get suspended for that.
Well,
What
I've already
is
been-
wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Bradley, Jedlock, come get your best friend over here, man. He's acting up. He's acting up.
That's a new low, Roach. I don't want to hear from you, Goodman.
Don't bring Goodman to this. You did it yourself.
So they're looking at this foul right now in Caravan. They're looking for a hook and hold potential in Caravan.
Wow. An official review by the referees here.
Okay. Really, Rocha? Why? I'm sorry. Let's see. Caravan had Johnson tied up, and he did hook his left arm, man. This could be a hook and hold, which would be a flagrant. CJ McCollum sent the game to overtime against the Knicks from half court. Wow. Bro, that's how we're going to start this last week of the season? That's crazy. So calling the floor, guys, was a common foul on Caravan as he's hooking Johnson. They're taking a look at it for a hook and hold here. Wow, what a start. Defensive game, I see. Low scoring. Both defenses have stepped up. Michigan's missed a lot of shots tonight, Deuce. They've yet to make a 3 here in this game.
This will be a flagrant foul, penalty 1 against Caravan. So this is free throws and the possession for Michigan. Folks, a flagrant 1 against Caravan.
In college, you cannot hook and hold a player by the arm, and that's exactly what he did against Johnson Jr. Oof.
All right,
well, Michigan
Morris Johnson Jr. will shoot 2 free throws.
He could tie them both with both, and they'll have the possession as well. You don't like that, Cogaman?
Free throw is up, and it's good. 24-25. 1 point lead for Michigan, for UConn.
It's going to be a big possession. It's going to be a 4 or 5 point swing here if he makes a free throw plus a bucket. Johnson looking to tie the game with 3:16 to go in the first. And boom, we're tied at 25 apiece.
And Michigan will have the ball.
They're the first all-transfer starting five ever, Michigan is.
Wow.
That's crazy.
We're tied at 25. Here come the Michigan Wolverines on the inbound.
Mara, we're kicking the Trey McKinney. They've missed 8 of the last 9 attempts. Back to Mara. Inside. Yaxel the layup.
Ooh, Yaxel with his first field goal of the game. First field goal of the game for Yaxel. He's got 4 points, though. What's up, Alpha Evie? You
Outback.
can't watch the game on your local channel. That sucks, dude.
I'm sorry to hear that. Smith. Caravan 3. Misses. Trey McKinney the rebound. Wolverines up by 2. 2:40 to go in the first. Yaxel. Tamara. Picked up by Ryba. Backs it down inside the paint. The spin move. The layup. The field goal for Mara.
Ooh, momentum building for Michigan. They were just down by 2. Now they're up by 4. And Uconn will call a timeout. Their first of the ball game. Their first of the ball game.
It's crazy, Josh. Sometimes we can see a flagrant foul like that by Caravan completely change the rhythm of a game.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Wow. P-Money says, man, Dan Hurley is such an amazing coach, dude. He is forcing Michigan to play UConn's game. Aren't letting them get out in transition, forcing them off the three-point line, and forcing them into bad shots.
And there were some bad shots. Talking about that three-point line, Michigan 0 for 8 still. 0 for 8 still. Not one made 3 in this game for Michigan.
That is stunning.
But yet they're up by 4.
Yeah. They are living inside right now. Well, B-Money, you're right. They're making them play UConn's ball a game, but UConn keeps fouling them.
UConn fouling a whole lot. A whole lot. We're in a commercial break right now. Rozier, I did see your comment. New York beats Atlanta 108-105 at the end. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. All right, I'll be right back. We can go use the restroom.
Okay.
Don't let them burn the place down, guys, and hit that thumbs up.
Yo, we're 20 likes away from 400 before halftime. That's incredible. Take off for Jordan for this national championship, man. What's up, Ren? Says who will win, gang? Me and Josh both got Michigan. In fact, if Michigan wins, Josh wins our bracket challenge. So we both got Michigan. Now, he had them winning by 12. I had them winning by 4. But man, I am loving the way UConn is looking right now. Despite the fact that they're down 4, if they can keep up this defense, at some point, their shots got to stop falling again. Hey, Jets, Goodman, stay away from Josh's wallet. Stay away. Yo, brother, BKL, I get the membership to, it's a 5.7. Yo, brother BKL, let's go, bro. We appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Woo! Brother PKL, dropping a gifted.
Let's go, man. He says, go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, go, go. Good win, man. Good win over Atlanta tonight.
Dude, Atlanta needed that win for playoff purposes, man.
All right, I will. I got you, Rozier.
We got 2:24 to go in the first half. We're coming out of a UConn timeout. It will be their possession into the front court.
UConn was up by 2 points moments ago, but then they commit a flagrant penalty 1 foul, which gave 2 free throws to Michigan, and then they scored that possession after the free throws, and then they scored again. Now they're up 4. It's a 6-0 swing for Michigan.
It's insane how that could happen in a basketball game, man. One foul could turn around an entire game.
Yo, Lee, appreciate you, Lee. Glad you're having a good time. We're having a great time. Thanks to y'all. Appreciate it. All right, Michigan will have the inbound. Down by 4 all of a sudden, and on the floor, it's Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullen, Solo Ball, and Malachi Smith shooting on the right side of the screen in their blue jerseys. Michigan in their whites.
Smith to Solo for 3.
1 point game. Dude, that's 5 made threes for the Huskies. 5.
And the second one by Solo Ball tonight. Trey McKinney for the Wolverines. Fires it to Yaxo. Inside for Mara. Backs down Reed inside the paint. The spin. The layup. The score.
Use that size, Mara. 31-28, Michigan Wolverines up by 3. How is Yaxo doing? He's 1 for 4 shooting, 4 points, 1 foul.
He has not been a lot aggressive here in this first half. Here is solo ball, top of the key, hand off to Smith. Malachi, the crossover against Maurice Johnson. Step back,
good look.
3. Oh, way off. 5 of the rebound. It's on the floor in the hands of Reed. Kick out. Carabao right corner 3. No good. Mara with the rebound.
Oh, get that board, Mara. Those are 2 good looks, too, for Uconn. They just missed them.
They were wide open shots. Here's Trey McKinney. Step back over Mullins. No good. Reed Jr. the rebound for Uconn.
That's the 6th rebound for Terrace Reed Jr. with his 4 points. Under a minute to go. Here come the Huskies down by 3.
Mullins picked up by Johnson. 48 seconds to go in the first quarter. 15 to shoot for Mullins and Uconn. Who handed off the ball. Back to Mullins. Attack it in. Flutter off the glass. No good. McKinney the rebound. Quickly up for Yaxo. Yaxo goes up, misses. Dunked in by Gill.
Woo! What an emphatic dunk. Roddy Gale.
He's flexing on them, Josh.
That's Roddy Piper.
Oh, I like that. Roddy Piper, baby. No shot clock here for the Huskies. 10 seconds to go on the first tap. Smith, 8, 7, 6, 5. Bounce pass, Reed. Reed over Yaxo. No good. They're going to call a foul on Yaxo.
Ooh. Oh, that's the 5th foul for Michigan. Hurley's fired up right now on the sideline.
That's why I love it, Josh. That dude's always fired up, man.
What a game, man. What a game, dude. Terrace Reed Jr. will go to the free throw line.
I'm going to call that a shooting foul on Yaxo. Terrace Reed, under an 80% free throw shooter, and he missed the first one. This dude has not shot well the entire season, nor has he during the tournament from the free throw line, Terrace Reed. 2.6 to go in the first. Can he make the second one? If he can, it'd be 33-29, Big Blue with the lead, Michigan. I'm going to wait for some substitutions here. 4.6 rebounds for Terrence Reed Jr. And thank you all so much for 400 likes. That's what's up.
Holding up those 4s. Thank you.
Reed, second free throw is good.
33-29, 4-point lead for the Wolverines. 2.6 seconds remaining. Cadeau will inbound.
If they make a half-court shot here, I'll give the membership. That'd be exciting. Cadeau to inbounds. Johnson back to Cadeau. Throws it up. No foul. And that's the end of the first half. 33-29 Michigan.
4-point lead for the Wolverines. And the crowd is booing. I don't think they appreciate these referees here tonight, man. So many calls, missed calls they felt. They thought, oh my goodness, Cadeau, was he not fouled there?
I think
By Ryba?
I think Ryba absolutely fouled him. Like, he got the hands up, but it looked like he was right into Cadeau.
And Hurley was saying he traveled.
Yeah, I saw that. He traveled.
Yo, what a crazy first half, y'all. Crazy first half.
The fact that Michigan did not make a single three in that first half, Josh, yet they're up by 4.
We got one more half to go, and we're going to crown somebody. Michigan. I'm going to read some of these stats here for you guys. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Michigan, as a team, they shot 37% from the field, but 0% from downtown. Michigan looked good from 3 against Arizona in this tournament. And they're 0 for 8 tonight. Great job by UConn's perimeter defense. They're doing a great job to Michigan, forcing a lot of bad shots and missed shots. Now for UConn, they're shooting 33% from the field and 33% from downtown. But they do have 5 made threes in this first half. 5 more than Michigan has. Now, UConn had 4 turnovers in that first half. 4 turnovers. Michigan had only 2. Rebounds. Rebounds. Michigan won that 21-20. 21-20.
Okay.
Including 8 offensive rebounds. UConn also had 8 offensive rebounds.
We saw a lot of good second chance opportunities in that first half, and both of them were missing their second chance opportunities. That was such a fun first half of action, man.
Let me pull up these box scores here.
We have a lot of Michigan fans here. Yes, we do. And there's a lot of Michigan fans at this game too.
All right, here's UConn's box score right here. Caravan had 8 points. He's 2 for 5 from the field, but he started off 2 for 2 for downtown. Caravan started off hot and then kind of cooled off. He does have 4 rebounds and 1 assist. Also with 8 points is Solo Ball. He's 2 for 2 from downtown, 3 for 4 from the field. So Solo's got 8, Caravan's got 8. Terrace Reed Jr., 5 points on 2 for 7 shooting, 6 rebounds, 2 turnovers in that first half. Braylon Mullins, he's got 3 points on 1 for 7 shooting. He does have 3 rebounds and a block. Demery Jr. has yet to score in this game. He's 0 for 1 from the field, hasn't had a free throw either, and has 1 rebound. And then off the bench, you have 4 points from Malachi Smith on 50% shooting with 3 rebounds and 3 assists, and 1 point from Jaden Ross. Moving down to the Michigan Wolverines. They have 1 player in double digits, and that's Morris Johnson Jr. 10 points on 4 for 5 shooting, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 turnovers. 7 points from Elliot Cadeau, and that was early in that first half, and then he kind of stopped being aggressive as a scorer. He's got 7 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. We have 6 points from Mara on 50% shooting from the field. 6 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and a block for Mara. Yaxel, he did start today's game. He's 1 for 5 shooting, has 2 free throws. That's 4 points for Yaxel. Burnett in the starting lineup is 0 for 2 from the field, but he does have 2 free throws, 2 points, 3 rebounds. And then off the bench, Michigan's got 4 from Roddy Gale Jr. with 2 rebounds and a block.
So the bench points 5-4 in favor of UConn. So not much going off the bench for either team in that first half.
Points in the paint. 22 for Michigan, 8 for UConn. So UConn's winning the perimeter game, knocking down 5 threes. Michigan has yet to score 3, but in the paint, Michigan is dominating that 22-8. And fast break points, none for either team. Both teams are struggling to get out in the break.
We see multiple times in that first half where both teams got off onto the break and then end up getting blocked on their drives.
So, Michigan 33, UConn 29. And if I'm Dan Hurley, and I'm sure he's going to mention this to his players in the locker room, we got to stop fouling so much. We got to stop fouling so much. My God. 11 fouls by UConn in that first half, setting Michigan to the line for 12 free throw attempts.
Wow. And the Uconn Huskies had half of that, only 6 free throw attempts. As B-Money mentioned earlier, that Dan Hurley's making Michigan play UConn's game. Great, fantastic. But when they're doing that, they're fouling him and putting him to the line. So in the second half here, if UConn can continue to make Michigan play their game, don't foul. Play clean basketball, get rebounds, and go in transition the other way.
Who's in foul trouble? Let's see. For Michigan, it's 2 fouls apiece for Yaxel and for Elliot Cadeau. Morris Johnson Jr. has 1 foul. So no one on Michigan has 3 fouls. But for the UConn Huskies, they have 2 fouls for Terrace Reed Jr., 2 for Demery, and 2 for Solo Ball, 1 for Caravan, 1 for Mullins, and then 1 apiece from Ross Stewart and Malachi Smith off the bench. No one has 3 fouls here so far for either team. But UConn's got multiple players with 2 fouls.
Dude, Ryba is the only one not to pick up a foul in that first half for UConn. That's crazy.
There were some pretty big missed calls there by the referees, and the crowd let them have it. There was a lot of booing by the crowd towards the referees in that first half. There were some questionable calls and some missed ones.
Hopefully the refs can let them play a little bit more here in the second half, man. We want that back and forth flow to go. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go.
All right, we got halftime right here. My goodness, man. My goodness. Yaxo needs to wake up. I know he's not playing 100%. We know that. Terrace Reed Jr. didn't shoot well in that first half either. Mullins not shooting well. Caravan needs to pick it back up. He started great, but then he tailed off. Elliot Cadeau needs to get back to what he does best. Morris Johnson Jr., no complaints, man. I mean, you've missed only one shot all night, 10 points, 4 rebounds. You're on pace for 20 and 8 tonight. Pretty damn good. Mara needs to get going too, man. Feed that man. He's got too much damn size. Feed that man. NE says, Josh, do you think Luka will actually make it back, or is it just BS because he's chilling in Europe? So, Luka Doncic is getting some extra treatment in Europe that's not here, or I don't think it's even legal here in the United States. And he's hoping to cut that time frame probably in half. I don't know, man, how I feel about this. Like, I have a funny feeling we're going to see Luka in the first round. This is just a feeling, but I think Luka is seen in the first round, like around game 4, 5, something like that. If it goes well, what he's seeking right now, this new medical, well, not new, but this medical, Luka, round 1, game 4 or 5.
Talk about the Luka stuff.
Yeah.
I hope it works. I hope he can come back for the first round of the playoffs.
That's if, yes. That's if there is a game 5.
Yeah.
That's if there's a game 5. If.
When we saw LeBron do a lot last night for LA and they still lost to Dallas.
What's the treatment? AD, apparently some stem cell treatment, something like that in Europe. I'm not fully aware of exactly what it is, but I think it's something like that I heard. Something that's not done here in the U.S.
A lot of athletes, when they have those big-time injuries like they do, like to go out there and try to get that done, and it works for some of them.
All right, Nick, you make it home safe, man. Craig says, I personally think Luka is faking and is in Europe on an early vacation hiking with monks and slamming some Nordic women.
Jesus. Well, he's single now.
Yes.
Yep.
He's single now.
Oh, that's great. We both thought the same thing.
I wonder if he's taking Reeves with him. I didn't hear anything about Reeves doing anything different than what Luka's going to do.
I think I saw Reeves was going overseas to get it done too, I think.
Oh, really?
I believe I saw that. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Imagine the conspiracy theories that will fly if we see Luka and Reeves in the first round.
Yep.
If we see Luka and Reeves in the first round. Now, if they're going to make it to a game 5, right, hoping that those guys can come back, or at least one of them can come back, which is what I'm speculating here, it has to be against Houston. If it's against Denver or Minnesota, I don't think they're surviving to 5. But maybe they can survive to 5 if they play Houston. Maybe.
And it's shaping up to be that way. I think Denver's going to take that 3 seed, and Houston will hold strong on the 5.
Jay in the chat says Yaxel's not 100%, dude. No, you can tell he's not 100% out there. He's out there not 100%. He's 1 for 5 from the field, 4 points. He is definitely not 100%.
Hopefully a better second half for him, man. It's going to be tough with this defense by Uconn right now.
Again, thank y'all so much for hitting that like button. 70 away from 500 is amazing. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you.
Thank you, guys. It should be about 10 minutes to go till the start of the second half. Nuggets are down to the Blazers right now, says Rozier. 55-53. Ooh.
I'm telling you, that's the team you want to avoid in the play-in, Rocha. You want to avoid Portland. They are hot, dude. They're looking for 4 straight.
They're healthy, and it's showing right now, man. Scoots brought everything together since coming back from injury.
Yo, we got David Barron. What the $5 dono? He says, hey, guys, soon I could watch at home here, getting ready for Fever Time. Later this month, the Fever will begin their preseason schedule on April 25th. And I want to cover those games. I know the NBA playoffs will be happening starting around that time. So I'm hoping we are able to cover those preseason games because we will be knee-deep in playoffs. But rest assured, absolutely 100%, we are covering every Fever game in the regular season. No doubt about it. From game 1 to game 44 and then beyond in the postseason.
Hopefully their season doesn't end until the end of September as a champion, baby.
I mean, dude, they were dealing with a bunch of injuries. They had a bunch of reserves, and they were just seconds away from reaching the WNBA finals. Fully healthy, Caitlin Clark back, looking the way she did with Team USA. They got to be one of the favorites to go all the way.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what free agency looks like. It's starting this week. Free agency is.
Yes. David, it's always great to see you, man. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I look forward to later on this season.
What's up, Chris Borks? What's up, boys? Let's go, Uconn.
Oh, whoa.
What?
I'm getting a tweet here.
Oh.
Update. Ian Rappaport. Rocha has officially been placed on IR. He is expected to travel to Turkey for hair treatment via Ian Rappaport on Twitter. Rocha,
Bro,
we're live right here at halftime at the national championship game. Is there any truth to this? What's going on? And how long are you going to be out?
there's absolutely no truth to this. I don't know how this got out. I haven't even thought about it. I was thinking about it maybe in the off season, but right now there's nothing happening. I promise.
Uh-huh.
It comes back the next stream, completely full head of hair.
Uh-huh. Josh, did you see the Knicks beat the Hawks? Yeah, Rozier was tagging us on that with the clip, man. What a down-to-the-wire finish for the New York Knicks over the Hawks. Big dub, man. Big dub. And remember, Philadelphia, they're like 2 games behind Atlanta for that 5th spot. And right now, they're within 7 of San Antonio with 10-17 to go in that 4th quarter.
Good game.
And Wemby's out for the game.
That's right. He's got a rib contusion. We'll see in the NBA. Man, the fact we're already getting these good games between Philly and San Antonio, New York, Atlanta. You got Denver and Portland battling out right now. Guys, this is it. We're in the last week of the regular season for the NBA, and we still got a lot of playoff seeds to be taken. The 3rd, 4th, 5th seeds pretty much for the West have not been locked up. 6th seed is going to go to Minnesota, barring anything. And then you got the play-in spots. And then you got 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10 all up in the air for the East, man. This is exciting. Oh, Hornets are making the play-in? Yes, they are. Dude, they could make the playoffs still without having to go in the play-ins. They're one of those teams that could end up sneaking to that 6th seed, maybe even the 5th seed. They could still get the 5th seed too. So maybe they could make the playoffs without even having to go to the play-ins. How crazy would that be? They end up as a 6th seed. Wembanyama must play 20-plus minutes in one of the Spurs' final 3 games to satisfy the 65-game rule. Well, if it's just a rib contusion, maybe he'll sit out 1 game and play the next 2. I don't expect, shouldn't be out any longer than a game or 2 with a rib contusion. They need to cancel that rule. AD, we were just talking about that yesterday. They're going to do something to it. Whether they abolish it completely, they tweak it, they'll do something to that 65-game rule. We saw it big time this year. Luka being out, Kate Cunningham, Now Wembanyama's close to not being eligible. They are going to see these big stars be like, yeah, we got to do something about this. Should the Nuggets lose on purpose in order to play my depleted Lakers? Nah, they're not going to lose on purpose. They want that 3 seed, Elmatic. And if the Nuggets do beat the Blazers tonight, they will be that number 3 seed. They'll be a half a game up on LA. Oh, well, 80, unfortunately, they're not going to change that rule this season. We're at the end of the regular season. They're not going to change it, but they'll definitely talk about it in the offseason. Or at least we all expect them to. Josh Curl says, yeah, I love that rule. Keep it. Ringer also wants that rule cut, the 65-1. I see a door. Oh, my God, Jets. Oh, my God. What's up, Noah? Guys, we should be about 5 minutes away, 5 or less minutes away for the tip-off of the second half. It is a 33-29 lead for the Wolverines. Despite not making a single 3 in the first half, they still have the lead. Damn, Lucas Oil Stadium looks so beautiful, man. I want to go here one day, man. Hey, it looks like such a massive stadium. I want to see the Hornets and Pistons play each other in the playoffs. Oh, my God, that'd be such a fun matchup. It's such a fun matchup, man. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about ready for tip-off. Who is going to be your national champion? We have 20 minutes or maybe an overtime away from finding out, folks. It's going to be a great one. Yes, sir, Alex. This is going to be a heck of a second half, man. With Michigan up by 4, imagine if they start hitting their shots. UConn could be in big-time trouble. Michigan starts nailing down their threes. You seen Lucas Oil Stadium, Jay Lucky? So you've been over to Indy, huh?
What's up, Jill?
Hey, how you doing tonight, Joe? It's good to see you.
We're still in halftime right here. 4-point lead for the Wolverines, despite not shooting all that great, missing all their 3-pointers. Michigan's still up by 4.
Just shows how great this team is. And it doesn't help, Josh, that UConn had 11 fouls in the first half.
Yeah, that's the thing in the second half. Like, who's going to make what adjustment? Is Michigan going to start knocking down some shots from the perimeter? Can the Huskies stop fouling? And if they do, and they play a little bit more discipline, I mean, they can actually be more consistent and chip away at the lead and continue to build on it. They were not able to continue to build on it when they did have it. Mofo says Dodgers won 14-2 BTA against the Blue Jays. My God. So a World Series rematch?
Yeah.
Dodgers put the whoop into them.
Oh, well, I think Max Scherzer started today that game 2 against you guys, Mofo.
Lord have mercy. Good win. Great win.
Don't say that, Roger. I need UConn to win, says Chris Bork. Well, it's going to be an exciting second half.
Who said that?
Chris Bork.
Bork?
Bork.
Bork?
Bork. Wow, Scherzer only lasted 3 innings, Mofo. Ooh. What? What?
I'm going to throw you down the stairs, Roach. One of these days.
You had your opportunity.
Uh-huh. And I'll get it again.
Joke's on you, Josh. I go down the stairs like a slinky.
Slinky. Remember that one Halloween party where you came as a slinky? Roach just showed up as a Halloween party with a slinky. As a slinky.
All I did was just go up and down the stairs like a slinky. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Alpha, this is sucking, Canada. Damn, Alpha.
No mercy.
Don't tell that to Elliot Cadeau. This dude is from Canada. Dodgers need to start losing. Joe, or Giants need to start winning. That's what needs to happen. All right. Joshy.
What?
Are you ready for the second half?
Oh, yeah.
Sound like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guys, if you're ready for the second half, hit that like button. We're 50 away from 500, baby.
50?
50.
50.
Fitty, fitty, bang, bang. Modoc says Michigan about to take care of this ship. They were favored going in this tournament, man. Them and Duke, and they are 20 minutes away from an historic season. Michigan, as we get to the second half, Michigan is looking for the second ever national championship game. They beat Seton Hall back in 1989. Meanwhile, Uconn looking for their seventh national championship, the third under Dan Hurley, and Uconn is 6-0 all time in the national championship game. Can they make it 7-0 here in the second half?
I don't know. Can they?
I think Michigan's going to hold on here, Joshy Poo.
I still think Michigan wins by double-digit points.
I have any indication of them being up by 4 the way they're shooting, they could win this by double digits. Yeah, that's right, Rashir. This would be their third championship in 4 years for UConn. Michigan, what was it? Michigan is 1-5 in the national championship game. 1-5. Listen, sometimes I gotta think and I put my head up like this. I don't know why I do that. I'm trying to look for your OnlyFans, Josh.
Shit.
Chedlock says, guys, UConn 69-67, still very possible.
Mathematically, it's still possible. All right, are you ready for the second half finally?
I'm ready, man.
All right, let's go. And it will be UConn starting things off here in the second half. Now they're shooting on the left side of the screen with Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery, and Solo Ball. Let's get a sync up here. 1946, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Here's Demery out to Solo Ball for a wing three. That falls short. Mara comes down with a defensive rebound.
Quickly up from Burnett, and he's fouled by Solo Ball.
We were just talking about all the fouls UConn was making in the first half, and look what happens. On their first defensive possession, they commit a foul. Solo Ball commits a foul.
Bro, what a pass up court by Mara. Finds Burnett, who got that foul on Solo.
And he'll go to the free throw line. On the floor for Michigan, it's Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Mara, Cadeau, and Burnett. And Burnett's at the line with 2 points. Here goes the free throw. Burnett bends the knees. He rises up. First free throw's good.
That's only his third point of the ball game for Burnett.
And he gives them the 5-point lead.
Just starting the second half here, guys. 19:31 to go.
Here goes one more free throw for Burnett.
And booyah, he makes both.
Dan Hurley, they were talking about the interview they had with Dan Hurley, and apparently he was saying that hook and hold flagrant 1 penalty against UConn was the turning point.
Yep. Because at that time, UConn was up by 2, and they haven't had the lead since.
All right, UConn down by 6, folks.
Demery inside for Reed, backs down Mara. Skyhook is left short, gets his own rebound and puts it home.
Oh, that was a great rebound, man, for Terrace Reed Jr. in the putback. 4-point lead for Michigan. Oh.
7 points, 7 rebounds now for Reed.
Thank you, guys. I got NBA on the brain. Thank you.
Mara, Jaws, kick out Cadeau. Around for Burnett. Burnett kicks it off to Yaxo. Inside for Mara. Backs down Terrence Reed. Lost the ball on the floor. And it's out of bounds. On for Johnson in Michigan.
It's going to be UConn basketball with 18:42 left to go here in the ball game. What's up, Wash? Wash is in here.
What's up, bro? We appreciate the kind words.
Mullins will inbound for the Huskies.
He will give it off to Demery.
On the floor for UConn, Caravan, Demery Jr., Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, and Solo Ball in their blue jerseys, shooting on the left side of the screen.
Oh, miscommunication between Reed and Mullins, and Reed throws it out of bounds.
That's his third turnover of the ball game. Michigan ball. Michigan in their white uniforms, shooting on the right side of the screen with Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Mara, Cadeau, and Burnett.
The 5 turnovers tonight, Josh, is more than that they had in their national championship Final Four game. Here's a missed 3 by Burnett and a rebound by Reed. That's 8 rebounds now for Terrace Reed Jr. Demery, top of the key, picked up by Johnson. Her kick it off here, left elbow, Caravan, picked up by Cordell. He's got 15 to shoot to Reed, top of the key. Met up by Johnson, looking for a pass terrace. Now he's going to take it. Back down Mara. Kick it back out, right elbow, Demery. Back inside, Reed, stolen away by Mara.
Ooh, can they capitalize off the turnover?
Yaxo finds Cadell. Back to Johnson. Found on the floor by Demery.
The second foul for Uconn in this half.
Demery just picked up his third of the game.
And now he'll sub out. Malachi Smith will check in.
Remember, it's 5 fouls to foul out here in college basketball, folks. Yeah, Demery tried to go through that screen of Johnson and elbowed him down to the ground. Tough. Yaxo inbounds for the Wolverines. Here's a lob. Mara to Johnson. Taken away by Malachi Smith. Caravan to Smith up court. Down by 4 are the Connecticut Huskies. Here's solo ball. Missing the 3. Mara the rebound.
Mara with his 4th rebound of the night. Yaxel up the court. Off the window, won't go. Caravan, the defensive rebound. Outlet ahead to Malachi Smith. And here come the Huskies down by 4, looking to get back into this game. 17:07 to go here in the second quarter.
Here's Solo inside. Stolen away by Burnett.
Oh, he said, give me them cookies.
To Johnson, to Burnett, who lost it out of bounds.
He thought he was fouled, but no whistle for the foul. That's a turnover. Uconn basketball.
Dude, Josh, some sloppy basketball to start the second half. Ooh. We got Mara subbing out. We got Gil Jr. subbing in. So Gil in for Mara.
16:54 left to go here in the second half in this ball game. 3 turnovers for Uconn in this half. 3 turnovers for Michigan also in this half.
Neither team taking advantage of it. Can Uconn do it right here? Malachi Smith picks up a screen for Caravan. Met up here on the top of the key by Burnett. 10 to shoot. The crossover, the kickoff to ball. Solo around Burnett. Kick it back out. Mullins 4 to shoot. Step back 3 is short. And Cadell grabs the rebound.
Cadell will bring up the court. He'll bring it into the front court. Dashing into the hill. And one for Elliot Cadell.
He was attacking solo ball, and ball draw gets the foul there.
Elliot Cadell, his first points of the game since early in the first half.
He picked up a couple fouls. He subbed him out, but good job by Elliot to attack downhill and scored.
Darren, okay, I'll get a sync up here in a second as soon as we get the clock going. 37-31, Michigan's up by 6. And Cadell's at the line shooting a free throw.
By the way, that's the 4th on solo ball.
4 on solo. Free throws up. It's good. 38-31, 7-point lead for Michigan. Solo ball will have a seat. So on the floor for the Huskies, it's Malachi Smith, Ross, Mullins, Terrace Reed Jr., and Caravan.
Get that sync up,
6-16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and a whistle. A foul by Roddy Gale Jr.
He was trying to reach on Ross right there and slapped him on the wrist. That's a no-no. Inbounds coming up for the Huskies. They trail at 38-31 with 16-11 to go in the second half.
By the way, on the floor for the Michigan Wolverines, it's Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Cadeau, Gale Jr., and McKinney. They're out there playing some defense. Here come the Huskies, bringing it to the front court. Malachi Smith, bounce pass to Mullins on the right elbow, to the right corner. Now a feed for Terrace Reed Jr., stolen up by Cadeau, off the steal, dashes up the court, layup, no good, put it back, won't go for Johnson Jr., and Terrace Reed will get the defensive rebound.
It was a good look by Cadeau, just couldn't get it to go. Malachi Smith, top of the key, picked up by Yaxo. To the left, double for Caravan. Gets around Johnson. The attack of Gale. Gale denies him. But it's in the hands of Ross. Caravan, 3, no good. Mullins rebounding. The layup is good.
Mullins with the little tip in off the miss to cut the lead to 5. That's 5 points for Mullins. Here come the Wolverines back the other way.
Yaxel backs down Mullins, up over Reed, and a one for Yaxel.
Yaxel with the big bucket and a one. That's a foul from Terrace Reed Jr., his third of the game.
Oh my gosh. Where it's going to send us to a TV timeout. 15-16 to go, and Michigan's up 40-33.
7-point lead, folks, for the Wolverines. Morris Johnson Jr. with 10 points. Cadeau now with 10 points. Yaxel with 6 points with a free throw coming. Roddy Gale's got 4. And McKinney is still 0 for 5 shooting with 0 points. That's the rotation right now for Michigan. For UConn, Caravan's got 8 points on 2 for 7 shooting. Terrace Reed Jr., 7 points, 9 rebounds, almost a double-double for him. He just picked up his third foul. Mullins now with 5 points after that tip-in shot with 4 rebounds and 1 foul. Ross has 1 point and 2 rebounds. And Malachi Smith has 4 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. But the thing is, UConn is continuing to foul a whole lot. Now they have Solo Ball, who's on the bench with 4 fouls. Demery has 3. Terrace Reed has 3. No one on Michigan has 3 fouls. So UConn has to clean it up.
Oh, man, the lack of discipline from my Dan Hurley coach team is crazy to see.
Commercial break right now, folks. Commercial break right here.
Yaxel will have an N1 out of the timeout as Terrence Reed picked up his third foul. This looks like it could be Michigan's game. Right now, they're dominating inside the paint in the second half. They're outscoring the Huskies 7-4. And all those points that come inside the paint. A tip-in, a layup, and N1. Dylan Better, the chooses the refs are calling this game one way. Well, it doesn't help because most of these fouls are actual fouls in UConn. There's been some questionable calls out there. There has been. But when the Wolverines are driving inside, UConn unfortunately is fouling them. Like right there where the foul and Reed on Yaxel. But I can understand why you say that. You look at the box score and you see the free throws. 15, make it 16 coming up. For Michigan, only 6 for UConn. LOL says, don't foul them. Exactly. Don't foul them. If you don't want that to happen, do not foul them. Gotta stay disciplined. If they're not going to stay disciplined, UConn has no shot at winning this game because they're not going to let themselves back in the game. Michigan's not going to let them back in. They do got 3 turnovers in the first half, but UConn has yet to take advantage of that, man. But Dylan Bennett, thank you so much for the tune, bro. We appreciate it, man. Want a TV timeout here, guys? We are 20 likes away from 500. 20 away from 500. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get the 500 likes for this national championship game. Excuse me. We got Mara checking back in as Maurice Johnson Jr. will check out. So Johnson out for UConn. Mara back in with 15-16 to go here in regulation. Cadeau's going for MVP of the game. Well, he scored his first field goal since about the 15-minute mark of the first half. All right, 40-33 Michigan. We got Yaxel at the line for an N1 opportunity here. Yaxel 6 points in 25 minutes tonight. And it is up. It is good. 41-33 Michigan. 15-16 to go in the second half. UConn will have the possession with Caravan, Reed, Mullins, Ross, and Smith. Here's Malachi Smith across the half-court line, and he dribbled it out of bounds. Yaxel picked him up at center court, and Malachi Smith dribbled it out of bounds. That's a UConn turnover. Malachi Smith wanted a foul there. None was called. Michigan ball with Gale, Cadeau, Mara, Yaxel, and McKinney. Here's Cadeau off the screen for 3, no good. Mullins picks up the rebound. Throws it up court for Smith. Layup good as he attacks Yaxel. Malachi Smith up and good for 2. He's got 6 points, and it's 41-35 Michigan. 14:39 to go in the second half as Ross will knock the ball out of bounds. Michigan ball. It's far from all. This is Derek. Absolutely, man. It's only a 6-point game. We can see UConn going a big run here if they can settle down the fouls and start making the shots, especially the threes like we saw in the first half. Here's Moore in the inbounds for the Wolverines. He backs down Reed. The spin move, a double team. Ross would knock it out of bounds again. Good hands here by Jaden Ross. 13 on the shot clock for Michigan. 14:30 to go here in the second half. Michigan is up by 6. Cadeau underneath the Connecticut basket. We're kicking up top to Trey McKinney. Throws it in the backcourt. But in college, that's allowed. He picks it up in the backcourt. McKinney attacks Ross. The cross. The step back. The sauce is good. It is good for Trey McKinney. And Michigan goes up by 8 once again. 3 for 8 shooting for Michigan in the second half. UConn 3 for 9. Malachi Smith, kick off to Carabao, the pump fake. To the left corner, wide open, Mullins. He misses the 3. Reed picks up the offensive rebound. Second chance for the Huskies. Mullins, the float over Mara, no good. And the tip it good by Carabao.
Way to stay with that. Alex Carabao finally scoring his 3rd field goal of the night. And we got a 6-point lead for Michigan. Tempo is starting to pick up here, folks.
Cadeau down the baseline to score.
Ooh, Elliot Cadeau, man. Elliot Cadeau makes it an 8-point game.
12 points now for Cadeau to go along with 3 rebounds. Malachi Smith picked up by Yaxo, top of the key. Hand out to Carabao. 2 inside the paint for Reed. Backs down Mara. Reed will go up. Reed will bounce it out. Rebound Yaxo.
Great interior defense there by Michigan with Mara. And then Yaxo with the defensive board. He'll bring up the ball with 13:01 left to go in the half. Mullins picking up Yaxo to the top of the key. Pull up 3. Cadeau knocks it down. Michigan knocks down their first 3 of the ball game. They're up 11, Rocha. 11-point lead for the Wolverines. 12:47 to go. Timeout, UConn.
Wow. Josh, they are outscoring UConn 15-8 in the second half.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Folks, that was the first made 3 for Michigan all night long there by Elliot Cadeau. Michigan 1 for 11 from downtown. 9% shooting from 3. But that 3 gives them a double-digit lead of 11.
This team has been the best team all tournament long, and they're showing it again tonight.
Timeout, Hurley and the Huskies. Timeout, commercial break. All right. We have a new member of the Cult of Fury, and it's SGA Sports Talk. Welcome back, SGA.
Hey, good to see you again. Thank you so much, dear. Let's go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support, SGA. I hope you're having a great night, man. We are. What a game. Look, Regnar, he's dropping that Michigan emote, so I'm going to drop that Michigan emote too. There goes Codmaster dropping that M, that big gold M in the chat. For those taking UConn, got to lock it up. Got to lock in. Get an Annie up.
It's the same thing that was killing him in the first half, Josh. It's the fouls, man, and the lack of shooting again tonight for UConn.
They're getting second chance tip-in shots, but the field goals are hard to come by right now in the second half for UConn consistently.
Michigan defense has been one of the best throughout the tournament, maybe the best, and they're showing their will once again tonight.
Oh, there goes some UConn Huskies in the chat. Oh.
Yeah, so Gregory, it is pronounced Cadeau. He is French-Canadian.
Parlez-vous François?
Mm-hmm.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Yeah, it's spelled C-A-D-E-A-U, but pronounced Cadeau.
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 So Duggan says, hey, anyone remember Duke at the half? Let's go Huskies. It's not over yet.
I mean, the Huskies were down 20 points and came back against Duke. Right now, it's only 11.
I realized I was muted earlier. I was talking to my girlfriend. She's about to head to the store. She was asking what I want and want some like sliced rotisserie chicken and turkey and stuff like that. I'm gonna make some sandwiches later. You guys want anything? She's going
Dude,
to
you know
HEB.
what? Bro, okay, that was good. Give me the HEB diet soda.
HEB diet soda.
It's so good, man. Welcome back, Nick Shelton. How you doing, man? Jeff wants a Slim Jim.
Slip into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother.
You want some shrimp? They got some good shrimp over there, though. Boda. Alpha says, I want half of your sandwich. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take some turkey. I'm going to take a little bit of chicken. I'm going to take some white American cheese. I'm going to make some grilled cheese, turkey, rotisserie chicken slice sandwiches. That's what I'm going to make later on tonight.
Dude, that sounds so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're out of the Uconn timeout. They have the possession. Demery back into the game with the 3 fouls picked up by Cadeau. Hands it off to Ross. Only 4 to shoot. Attacks Cadeau.
Gotta hurry.
Kick out. Carrot back. Contested 3. No. Rebound to Demery. Hand off to Ross. Blocked out of bounds. No, it's a foul on Johnson.
Morris Johnson Jr. commits the foul right there. 12:19 to go in the half. Infamous Marty Marr. What up, Josh? Where's that beer? You know what? Thank you for reminding me.
Or beer. Yeah, Matthew Dow. 59 months. And the elites says, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing? Waiting for the NFL draft for hockey playoffs, NBA playoffs. Josh, you could go ahead and say what he says for the rest.
Vault up, baby. Free throws for UConn. Jaden Ross makes the first one. Matthew, we're doing great, man. Dude, you're right. Sports is about to pick up, right? We got this March Madness national title game right here. We got the NFL draft. You said it, NBA playoffs, hockey playoffs, WNBA season right around the corner too. Let's go. I'm hyped, dude. I know you're hyped. We're hyped. Let's go.
Good to see you, bro. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Yeah. We hope you're doing great as well, dude. Cheers.
All right, guys. Jaden Ross makes both free throws. 48-39 Michigan. 12-12 to go here in regulation.
Oh, I like the way you think, Alpha. Throwing some bacon on that sandwich.
Yes. Nice and crispy. Johnson. Head off Cadeau. 10 to shoot with under 12 to play. Cadeau attack. Blocked by Demery.
Damn.
Jaden Ross pulls for 3 and misses. Trey McKinney the rebound.
I got you, Brady Thompson.
Up for Shetter. Shetter layup no good. Right there was Ross to deny him.
Down by 9. Here come the Huskies.
Mullins. Blocked by Johnson.
It's a block party, Rocha. And you're invited. I'm invited. You're invited. It's a block party, baby.
I love me a party, man. We're going to get a timeout, an official timeout, Josh. 11:33 to go. Michigan up 48-39.
All right, it's a TV timeout, and UConn picked up a little bit of oomph to their game a little there.
Especially with the defense and the blocks, back-to-back blocks from Ross and Demery.
But they got to turn that into consistent points to chip away at this game. We'll see what happens here. There's plenty of game left, plenty. An eternity left. Avatar, during the commercial break, dropping a 35-month elite comment. He says 35 months down and many, many, many more to go. I'm thinking of making me some popcorn shrimp for a late night snack. What do you guys think? I say, hell yes.
Dude, popcorn shrimp is one of my favorite things in the world. Absolutely.
You know what sounds good?
What?
Popcorn shrimp and some Arby's frozen fries from the grocery store. Get some Arby's frozen fries, throw in the air fryer, you know? Maybe get a little bit of like some cheese sauce that, pour it over it with some popcorn shrimp. That'd be pretty good.
Dude, I still gotta get an air fryer, man.
I say go for it, Avatar. Go for the popcorn shit, man. Let's eat some good tonight.
Hey, appreciate the 35 months, Avatar.
So what happened to Mara? So Mara is on the bench right now, and Mara tonight has 6 points on 3 for 6 from the field with 4 rebounds. And let's see, how many fouls does he have? He's got no fouls tonight.
He's been excellent when it comes to the defense, man. Heavily contested shots against him tonight have not gone in. Hey, Josh.
See,
500 likes has been unlocked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 500 likes in the chat. Let's get it, baby. Thank y'all for the support here tonight. We're in a TV timeout for the national championship game. Wolverines lead it by 9, 48-39 over the Huskies. Let's see if the Huskies can chip away at this game.
Jill, Giants are up 2-0. Let's go.
I see some people in the chat saying, I love my air fryer. I love it. Ragnar loves it. Jeff loves it. 2 plus 2 does not equal 5. 2 plus 2 does not equal 5. Yeah, they're great, man. It's quick, simple, easy.
I have to invest one soon, man. I keep saying I have to pull the trigger.
All right, do it. Maybe for your birthday, you'll get one.
Bro, that'd be a great gift. Oh, so I know what Josh is getting me now.
I'm going to give him my used one. I'm buying me a new one.
At least I still have one. Yo, J-Dog, what's up, dude?
What up, Jay? We're coming back from the commercial break, Rocha. It's going to be Uconn basketball, right? With Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery Jr., and Ross on the floor. Here we go.
Demery, the inbounds to Ross. Head up Mullins. Gives it off to Reed. Double team back to Mullins in the corner. Back inside Reese. He backs down Johnson. This. Reed, the spin, the skyhook, the score.
Oh, yeah. Go to Terrace Reed Jr. inside. With no Mara out there, let him eat. It's a 7-point game.
Can Uconn get another stop? Cadeau attacks Demery off the glass. No good. Rebound, Terrace Reed.
Cadeau took a hard fall.
No call. It's Uconn ball. Hey, that rhymed.
I got you.
Demery picked up by McKinney. Switch out to Johnson on the left elbow. 10:55 to go in regulation. Caravan, top of the key, handoff. Mullins, 3. And rims down. 5 in the rebound. We're gonna jump on. They knocked down the referee.
The ref's down. We got a zebra down.
Golly. So good job. The force-out jump ball between Johnson and Demery.
And Michigan's got the possession, right?
Michigan's got the possession. Yep, so there will be Michigan ball with the new shot clock.
10:45 remaining in this game.
Dude, that was wild how they were fighting for the ball, went right into the ref.
You know, I said Arby's fries. They're really good, but you know what's better, actually? The Checkers fries.
Yes, they are, Josh.
The Checkers / Rally's fries. Those are better.
Have you had the frozen ones?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Heck
They're amazing.
Mm-hmm. Also, Walmart's potato wedges, frozen, are amazing, too.
Mm-hmm. With some bacon bits and cheese.
Oh, my God. We are the big bags, folks. Yaxel, 3 over Caravan. No good. Rebound in the air. Take it by Jalen Stewart.
Ooh.
Stewart, coast to coast. Blocked by Yaxel. In the hands of Ross. He's no good. Johnson, the rebound.
Mara's back out there, folks. What a block there by Yaxel. Mara's hounded by a triple team. He was looking for a foul, but got the pass out.
Into the hands of McKinney with a spin move against Demery. Down to Langley up short. Tipped in by Johnson.
50-41. Michigan back up by 9 with under 10 minutes to go. What a sequence that was, man.
This Michigan team is no joke. The block and the shots. And Johnson's going to pick up a foul on the left side of the court here.
Yeah, Morris Johnson Jr. called for the foul. That's going to be foul number 3 for Johnson Jr. Holy defense indeed, Jay. What great defense. By the way, Jill says it's 3-0 San Francisco Giants.
Yeah, RBI single from Ramos, Josh. Here's Ross, inside for Reed. Backs down Mara inside the paint. Reed kicks it back out. Demery pump fakes from the Elbow. The floater's too strong. 5 in the rebound. Jump ball. Possession back to UConn. Possession back to UConn. 9:29 to go. 50-41 Michigan with the lead. Jaden Ross would check out. Braylon Mullins would check back into this game. UConn down by 9. They got 20 to shoot here. It's Demery the inbounds. Look at Mara trying to defend that. Finds Mullins. Blocked by Johnson.
Another block by Michigan at the rim. My God. That's 6 blocks for Michigan.
Yaxo misses the 3, Josh. Offensive rebound by Gale. Inside, Johnson. The layup. Blocked by Caravan.
Caravan say, give me that. I'm going the other way. Caravan to the rim. Got it coast to coast. Milk and cookies for Caravan and the Huskies. Down by 7 now.
Guys, buckle in. We got a hell of a national championship.
If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button. We're 70 away from 600. Here come the Wolverines. Yaxel, deep 2. Air ball out of bounds. And that's going to be a turnover over now to UConn.
The Huskies can make this a 4 or 5 point game.
Substitutions being made right now. Yaxel will check out. Cadeau subbing in. Burnett subbing in. And so Johnson Jr.'s out. Yaxel's out. Cadeau and Burnett are in.
So they sub in the guards for the bigs. Interesting.
So on the floor for UConn, it's Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery Jr., and Stewart. For Michigan, on the floor, it's Mara, Cadeau, Burnett, Gale, and McKinney. 8:40 to go. It's UConn basketball, folks, shooting on the left side of the screen.
It's a 4-guard lineup out there for Michigan.
They're down by 7. They got to get a bucket.
Demery, top to the key to Reed, back to Demery, gets past Gale, drives, and scores!
What a maneuver, man. What a maneuver down the hill for a layup. The lead's cut down to 5.
Baby, here we go. Michigan has missed 7 of the last 8 shot attempts. Gale, the spin move, the up and a block by Caravan.
The defense from UConn is picking up, Roach. Caravan is eating in the interior.
Blocks tonight. 6 for Michigan, 2nd for UConn. Demery off to Caravan. Screen by Reed. Deflected pass. Thrown away by Gale. Gale up court. The lob. Mara the jam.
Ooh, the lob, the jam, alley-oop-a. 52-45. Michigan, baby.
7:33 to go. Mullins at center court, picked up by McKinney. Finds it to Demery. On the left, double team now back on to McKinney. Tries to get a screen for Caravan. Gives it to Caravan. The step aside 3. Short. Rebound is out of bounds to Michigan.
Yeah. Stewart could not save that inbound. So we're going to get an official TV timeout here, folks, with 7:16 remaining in the game. 7 minutes and 16 seconds is all that remains. And we'll have a champion. But right now, Michigan leads it by 7. 52-45, Michigan lead.
What's up, Asia? Lakeisha Robinson.
What's up, Asia? How was your day today? And what was for dinner? What was for dinner? We were just talking about that a little moment ago. I'm going to make me some grilled cheese, turkey, and chicken sandwiches. Roach?
I'm actually having rotisserie chicken and rice tonight.
Rotisserie chicken and rice sounds really good. I like shredding up the chicken, right? And putting it on a bed of Mexican rice with some avocados, some sour cream, and some pinto beans.
I don't like any of those 3.
Oh, come on, Roach. And I'll usually have a slice of bread.
A slice of bread?
Yeah.
Dude, I love me some Mexican rice. This is my favorite one, man.
All right, so it's a 7-point game right there. I feel like the UConn defense in the interior is getting a lot better. McCaravan had big stops right there that led to points on the other end. So if UConn can keep that up and build some consistency, maybe they can cut this lead to even further, and we have a down-to-the-wire game. But right now, as it stands, Michigan's still up by 7.
And it's going to be their basketball at a timeout, too.
Hey, what's good, Andrew? I see you, man. I see you. Right now, fouls called against Michigan is 8. Fouls called against Uconn is 15.
Golly.
Michigan has had 16 free throw attempts. They made 15 of those.
Okay.
Uconn has had 8 free throw attempts, and they made 6 of those.
Both teams pretty efficient for the free throw line here tonight.
You're going to have some Chinese food, Asia. Well, relax. Have some Chinese food. Maybe watch the rest of this natty game. It's a 7-point game with 7 minutes left to go. There's plenty of time left in this game. So this is going to be fun. Enjoy your Chinese food. By the way, what's your Chinese order? I love seeing what people's Chinese orders are because my go-to is sweet and sour chicken with fried rice. Sometimes I'll get chicken fried rice, but
Mine is orange chicken with a side of fried rice and then a double order of teriyaki chicken.
I like teriyaki chicken. Rozier says,
Yes.
Josh, the Grizzlies tied the record for the most threes in an NBA game, 29, and lost by damn near 20. That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy, dude.
Wow.
General Tso's chicken. I love General Tso's chicken. That's good. That's really good.
Okay. Chicken with pork and fried rice. That sounds great, Asia.
If I ever go to Panda Express, though, for some fast food, Chinese food, I'll get orange chicken with
Yes.
half chow mein and half fried rice.
Oh, you go half and half. I just go with the full fried rice. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of chow mein. I don't mind it. I don't love it either.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. How can I forget? I always got to have a couple of egg rolls, too. I love egg rolls.
Egg rolls are delicious. And you always got to get that fortune cookie, too.
Ooh, dude. Crab rangoons are good.
Oh, yes. I love cream.
So are the cream cheese, too. All right, we're back. And it's Michigan basketball. And on the floor, it's McKinney, Gale Jr., Burnett, Cadeau, and Mara shooting on the right side in the white jerseys. And Cadeau tried to go over to Mara, I think for a lob attempt, Rocha, and it just went sailing over the head, out of bounds, turnover, Uconn basketball. That's 7 turnovers for Michigan now.
Let's see if Uconn can turn us in the points, down by 7 points.
7:02 left to go. Uconn will be shooting on the left side of the screen in their blue jerseys. And on the floor, it's Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery Jr., and Stewart.
Demery, top of the key, picked up by Cadeau. Go to the left elbow, inside pass for Reed, back down Mara, and a reaching foul caught on Mara.
Mara, that's his first foul of the game.
That's crazy.
He just picked up his first foul.
Because they've been attacking him all game long.
Hold
And the
on,
fact
hold
that he only. Oh.
They're talking about Yaxo right now, who is on the sideline, on the bench. He says that they're saying that Yaxo is sitting on the bench right now, very, very upset with himself because he's obviously not 100% and not able to do what he wants to do.
Sometimes you're a little too tough for yourself. That sucks, man. Reed airballed the sky high.
And here come the Michigan Wolverines.
McKinney down the lane with draw shooting foul and Jalen Stewart.
Oh, my goodness. That's been the theme of the night. Uconn with the fouls. That's now foul number 5 for Uconn in the half. Michigan's got 4 fouls, and McKinney will go to the free throw line.
To be 2 shots, and there's a shooting foul. 2 shots.
So we were just speaking about Yaxo, how he's disappointed with his performance tonight not being 100%. And he's going to check in right now for Roddy Gale Jr. Yaxo does have 7 points tonight on 20% shooting with 1 rebound, 1 assist.
First free throw up and
good.
One more coming up. One more coming up for Michigan. They lead at 53-45, 6:30 to go in the second half.
Okay, so no one's in the bonus right now. And the possession right now is at Michigan. No one's in the bonus yet. Lincoln, thank you so much for the subscribe. Lincoln.
Thank you. Trey McKinney, second free throw. He made the first. And he'll make the second. 54-45 Michigan, 6:30 to go.
Solo ball, man. 8 points. Now with 4 fouls, Rocha. 1 more, and he has to be gone.
Both the guards are foul trouble. Him and Demery, who has 3.
I do want to do that, Asia. If I ever get out to New York, definitely going to go Chinatown and try some of that Chinese food. Here come the Huskies, Rocha with ball. Demery Jr., Mullins, Reed Jr., and Caravan with 6:13 to go. Pull-up shot from up top. Solo misses the three. Long rebound, falls to Mullins. Second chance, reload here for the Huskies. Caravan misses the layup, but we got a foul from Yaxel to Caravan. That's now three fouls from Yaxel.
2 shots coming up here for Caravan. He can make this 54-47.
All right. 3 fouls from Yaxel. 5 fouls now apiece. UConn's got 5 fouls. Michigan's got now 5 fouls.
So 2 more until both teams go into the bonus, the regular bonus.
Shout out to the 1.6 thousand people tuning into this live stream. Thank y'all for the support as Caravan misses the first free throw.
Oof.
Misses the first one. He's got one more coming up. We're 29 likes away from 600, so thank y'all for supporting the stream and hitting that like button. Thank you.
That's awesome, y'all. It's been fun hanging out with you guys.
Second free throw, no good by Caravan. Rebounded by Terrace Reed Jr., so it stays Uconn ball, Roach.
Reed, we're heading off to Demery. Picked up by Yaxo inside the paint. Back to Reed. Back to Demery. 3. It's too strong. And Burnett with the rebound.
And Godot's off and running into the front court. Feeds down low for Yaxel, who scores the buck underneath. 56-45, an 11-point lead for Michigan. And Yaxel's got 9 points. And Godot with the assist. That's his second of the night. We're 5.5 left to go here, Roach.
All right, sorry, UConn needs to pick it up. They got a Scott scoring here. Josh Mullins, 3, got it!
Oh, that's a big shot from Mullins, man. They needed that. They needed that. UConn calls a timeout with 5:21 to go in the second quarter now. Second half, I'm sorry.
Bro, only 1 timeout remains now for the Huskies.
Mullins, big 3-point shot, assisted by Demery Jr., to cut the lead to 8 points with 5:21 to go. Timeout, UConn.
Mullins 3 for 15 shooting tonight. Ouch.
But that was a big shot right there, Rochita.
That's what they've been doing during this tournament, Josh. They haven't shot well over the last couple of games, but man, they're hitting the clutch buckets or UConn. So timeout here as we are going back and forth to end the second half. Who's going to be your national champion? Hey, we're 5 likes away from 600. Thank y'all so much.
Hello.
A little. From SpongeBob.
Cheers on your beer. Smiling large tree. Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Nice name. Smiling large tree.
Smiling faces. Smiling faces. That song just popped in my head right now. Dude, we're 1 like away from 600. How about that?
How about them apples, baby? Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight.
Yes, sir. 600, says Avatar. We just hit 6. Hundo. Oh,
thank y'all so much.
Oh, Roach, we got a referee zebra meeting here. They're about to announce something.
Look at that.
So what they're looking at, Rocha, before the break, Godot came flying in and shoved Demery Jr. from behind, knocked him to the ground. So we have an official review by the referees.
Huh. I thought maybe you can't call it timeout to challenge here, but no, it's just an official review. Okay. What's up, wise man? Says I live in Connecticut.
You live in Connecticut. How is it out there, man? I've never been. We were talking about that the other stream, and some people are digging it.
I wouldn't mind visiting Connecticut one day.
Uconn, Connecticut. Uconn, Connecticut.
All right, so nothing comes out of this, Josh. Nothing comes out of this.
Nothing? All right, no flagrant.
Nothing.
It's
No.
Michigan basketball. Godot will bring up the ball. And joining Godot on the floor, it's McKinney, Mara, Johnson Jr., and Yaxel.
Mara to Yaxel, picked up by Ross. The float game bounces out, tipped by Yaxel.
It's 58-48, 10-point game now for Michigan Wolverines.
Thank you, Muds. Demery, yeah, down by 10. Got to get going. Gets a screen here. Pass to Ross on the left elbow. Gets it inside for Carabin. Kicks it to the right corner. Right elbow. Mullins, step aside. 3 again.
That's another big splash from downtown by Mullins, dude, in this half. He cuts the lead to 7. Mullins now with 11 points.
3 threes now for Mullins. 1 in the first half, 2 here in the second half, 2 in the last minute.
Franchise,
Mara,
we're good. Franchise, cheers.
Cadeau up top to Yaxel. Here a drive. Here attack. Lost the ball. No, it's going to be a foul on Jaden Ross.
Oh, that's 6 fouls now for Uconn. And Yaxel will go to the line.
Oh, is it a shooting foul? Daryl Morgan with the 5. Johnson Rocha, I just realized Michigan's last championship was in 1989.
1989. Dude, that was the year I started watching basketball. Like, that's my earliest memory of watching basketball, 1989. You're kidding me. That long?
First free throw's good by Yaxel.
What was that? 20 years ago?
Yeah, about 20 years ago, yeah. If you guys didn't know, they beat Seton Hall in that national championship game. Seton Hall.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Daryl, thank you so much for the 5, man. Thank you for
Thank you.
dropping that, brother. Thanks for the support. 1989. All right, so the second free throw is good by Yaxel, making a 9-point lead for Michigan, 60-51, with 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Yaxel will check out. Roddy Gale just checked in.
Loving Gale's game. The last 2 games we caught of his, man. Final 4 in the Natty tonight. Demery, 4 minutes to go. The crossover picked up by Cadeau. 12 to shoot. Looking for a pass. Passes to Mullins. Pump fakes against Gale. Spins. Inside for Reed. Reed up. Reed is fouled. It's a foul on Johnson Jr.
Ooh. Morris Johnson Jr. just picked up foul number 4, folks.
Ooh.
1 more, and he's out of here. But when we come back, we'll have 3:48 left to go in this ball game. It's an official TV timeout with 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go.
This is the final official TV timeout of the second half.
Mm-hmm. Jones says, man, Reed's out there doing cardio right now. He's not doing much. He scored about, 3-4 minutes ago?
Yeah,
That was
it's
when
been a
Mara
while.
was off the court.
Yeah.
When Mara was off
Mhm.
the court, he did score inside and not since. He's
Mara's-
been struggling against Mara.
I don't blame him. That size for Mara is ridiculous. There's nothing going for Reed inside the paint tonight.
What's up, Yvette?
Hey, how's it going, Yvette?
Leon says, dang, Batman 1989 with Michael Keaton came out. Dude, I remember the promos of that. I remember the Batman cereal. You remember the Batman cereal with the big old logo on the cover? Prince, his music video that blew up that year, that song that he had for that movie. I remember that.
Damn, y'all are old.
Hey,
Sorry.
I prefer seasoned, okay? Seasoned.
Okay. Ooh, like a good seasoned chicken or a good seasoned fry.
A lot of
Sorry,
TV
I'm hungry.
timeouts here, says Mark. Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
So previously, it was 4 official TV timeouts each half? I feel like
Yeah.
we've taken more than that here. Right?
It-
At least it
it's
feels
usually
that
at-
way.
It does. It's usually at the 16-minute mark, the 12-minute mark, the 8-minute mark, and the 4-minute mark.
Craig says that cereal, that Batman cereal from 1989, was made with asbestos. That's how you knew it was good.
Oh my God.
How you knew it was good. It stayed with you long after eating
Mhm.
it.
I'm not good for you.
Exactly, Yvette. It's wisdom. It's wisdom.
Patrick,
Rocha, we got a 9-point game with 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go. If the Huskies are going to figure out some kind of consistency, they got to do it now.
They have to. They got to stop fouling down low and continue to hit your shots. Mullins has been great for UConn here in the second half.
10 shit, we cannot show the game, unfortunately. I wish we could, but we can't. So we do live play-by-play with the live scoreboard and the stats there on the court stats for the game.
And we
But you're
got
more than
you,
welcome to hang out. Hit
It-
that thumbs up.
We're 70 away from 700.
We're less than 4 minutes away from crowning a champ for 2026 AD.
Oh, I thought it was BC.
No, you were born in 10,000 BC.
And I'm still kicking, baby.
Rocha is an ancient Mesopotamian evil god.
I don't think I can
He's
even say that
thousands
word.
and thousands of years old.
And what can I say? I'm still going good, baby.
Yeah? What was your
Here we
favorite
go.
year? 1526?
1669.
Oh, God. Relax, Rocha.
No, Jesus.
Whoa. All right, we're coming back from the official TV timeout. The crew is wiping down the court, and we got Terrace Reed Jr. at the line shooting free throws. Yes, franchise, we good. We good. We're good. Fist bump. Hit that like button, though, or else I'm going to hit the eject button, and then you get shot up.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Terrace Reed, free throw number 1 is good.
Ooh.
8-point game.
That went right off the back rim and bounced in. Wow.
So that's 10 points for Terrace.
Can he make it 11, Joshy?
He does. He does, and we got a 7-point game. 60-53, Michigan.
3:48 to go. Yaxo will have the inbounds.
Life Rage, thank you for the sub, man.
Thank you.
That's what Huskies fans are going to be in a Life Rage if they lose this game.
They're going to need life alert. Here
Oh
it
my
is.
God. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Help. I remember those commercials, man. All right, ball was knocked out of bounds from Reed. Gail will have an inbounds from Michigan here.
On the floor for Michigan, it's Yaxo, it's Mara, Cadeau, Gale Jr., and McKinney. Ball's inbounded to the backcourt, and Cadeau will bring it across the timeline.
He'll pick up a screen from Mara and bounce it to McKinney. Looking for a pass with 7 to shoot. Attacks Ross instead. Fades it up. Blocked by Mullins. Caravan the rebound.
Okay, good defense. Now, can they turn it into offense? Well, here come the Huskies with Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery Jr., and Ross. 3:06 to go, Roach.
They got to get it going here, Josh. Here is
an
offensive foul, and Mullins off the ball.
Sweet mother of God.
And now that's going to put Michigan in the bonus.
Both teams in the bonus now.
Both teams in the bonus, excuse me.
Both teams in the bonus. And look at Hurley. He just can't believe this. Is he asking for a challenge? No, he's not going to do it.
Okay.
He looked to his assistants, seeing if they could challenge it, and they said no.
Here's Trey McKinney on the left elbow. Bounces to Cadeau. Attacks Demery with the 3 fouls. And Demery fouls Cadeau.
That's number 4.
Yep.
That's number 4 for Demery. One more, he gone.
So both Demery and solo ball with 4 fouls for Uconn.
And also this, Rocha, we're 49 likes away from 700 in the chat. See, the chat came into this stream with a goal. They came in here with their keys to the game, and right now they're executing perfectly down here in the second half. The chat right now is operating at a 60% rate right now. That's a great shooting percentage, and we are 49 likes away from 700. So shout out to the chat. They're doing a great job. They're executing well here in this national title game.
That's all that's going to matter. That's how you're going to bring home the championship, baby. Bring it back to the sports series.
So Cadeau's at the line shooting free throws. He made the first one.
61-53, Michigan the lead. 2:45 to go.
Boom.
Cadeau makes both, and Michigan's up 9, Josh.
By the way, the Mon Squad, right now, they're shooting 95% from the field in the chat.
Oh, that's excellent. Keep it up, yo. All right, Demery hands off to Reed. Back to Demery. Picked up by Gale. 2:32 to go. Hand off. Caravan 3.
Oh, Caravan, welcome back to the game, dude. 6-point game, Roach. It's a 6-point game. Hold on to your butt.
I don't have one.
I know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, across the half-court line comes Roddy Gale. He's picked up by Mullins. Here comes a screen by McKinney. Bad pass. Starting in the backcourt by Reed. Sends it in bounds to Ball, who missed it.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
They got numbers. They got numbers.
Cadell to Johnson, out to Gill. Attacks Mullins, kicks it to McKinney. Step back, three. Got it! Troy McKinney with the try. Timeout, Michigan. 1:49 to go. Wow. Wow. What a huge three by Trey McKinney.
Oh, my lordy. Rocha. Timeout. Michigan 65. Uconn 56. 1:49 to go. Dude, Carabin hits that three. And then Uconn gets the steal. They're on the fast break. They mess it up. Michigan gets the ball the other way. They had the numbers. They swung it out for a McKinney three. That was only his second made field goal of the game.
Wow, and it's the biggest shot of his career, Josh.
All right, 1:49 to go. Oh, my. That might have iced it. Might.
This could be the dagger. That might well have been the dagger, folks.
Rocha, the chat is 2 away from 700 likes.
Hey, let's go. Y'all blowing that up, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yaxel will check in for Mara. Oh, my goodness. Look at McKinney. Oh, dude, his feet were barely beyond the line. Barely. Kevin Durant is cringing right now.
Never forget that shot.
He's like, damn, good shot.
All right, folks. Here's our situation. 1:49 to go. Uconn down by 9 with the ball.
1:45 to go. Here come the Huskies with Carabin, Reed Jr., Mullins, Demery Jr., and Soloball.
Demery will have it on the left elbow. Picked up by McKinney. Finds a Carabin. Pump fakes against the Axel. 1:33 to go. Pass the ball. Up to Mullins. Back to ball. 9 to shoot. Contested three is way off. Carabin the rebound. Lost it in the hands of Reed. And a foul on Cadeau.
Elliot Cadeau commits the foul. So Reed will go back to the free throw line, Rocha. He's got 11 points and 14 rebounds tonight.
This is 2 shots because there was a shooting foul.
Shout out to High Jinx for making it 700 likes. We're actually at 730.
Bro, y'all blew that up, baby. Reed will make the first free throw. 65-57 Michigan.
All right, dude. All right. Remember, Michigan was favored by 6.5 points going into today's game.
Right now it's at 8. And make it 7. 7-point game with 1:23 to go.
Okay, substitutions being made. Terrace Reed Jr. will sub out. Jalen Stewart will sub in.
Huh? 1, 2, 3 to go. Uconn needs to stop here, Josh.
All right, here we go. Ball's inbounded. Michigan's got the ball.
They're trapped into the backcourt in the hands of Yaxel. They have until the 20 mark to get a pass, and they do. Nice pass from Yaxel to Johnson in the front court.
They're killing the clock.
1:10 to go. Cadeau at center court. Foul by Demery.
He's gone. Demery's
Yep.
gone. That's 5 fouls. He's gone.
Wow.
He fouls out.
Good night, Demery. See you later, bro.
Now Jalen Stewart will have to check in. Demery just fouled out with 1:07 to go.
Wow, that's tough.
2
That's
timeouts
tough.
remain for Michigan. 1 timeout for Uconn.
Not a good night for Demery. Fouls out with only 2 points.
Okay.
1 and 1.
Free throw coming up for Elliot Cadeau.
69% free throw shooter this year. Nice.
Nice. That's pretty nice. Nice, I guess. Malachi Smith now checking in. Jaden Ross to the bench.
Interesting. Okay.
Man, thank y'all for almost 800 likes, by the way. Thank y'all for that. And the free throw is good. 66-58. Michigan is up 8 right now with 1:07 to go.
22 of 23 from free throw line tonight for Michigan, Josh.
Whereas UConn's 10 for 14.
Cadeau is good on both. 67-58 Michigan. I had to.
Well, Jim Lucky,
What?
at least one team got to 67.
That's true. That's true. Less than a minute go in the natty title game. Mullins for 3, and a loose ball foul here on Michigan. I think that's going to go against Gale.
Or is that Morris Johnson Jr. with a foul? I'm scared that it's Morris Johnson Jr. because he's got 4 fouls.
Let's see. Oh, it might be on Yaxo for shoving Caravan.
It's Roddy Gale with the foul. It's Roddy Gale.
Okay.
Thank you, Vet.
Thank you.
Caravan's at the line, Rocha. He's at the line. Caravan, free throw number 1. Got it. He'll have one more.
Huge. Makes the second one, guys. We got a 7-point game and 53 seconds to go. If he can make the second one.
Jed Lockett says, please, Uconn, go an 11-0 run. Second free throw. Count them both for Caravan. A 7-point lead for Michigan with 53 seconds to go. It's good lead for Michigan, but it's not over yet.
Here's the trap in the backcourt. McKinney, ball's on the ground. Jump ball, possession, Michigan. 48 seconds to go here in the natty title game, folks. McKinney almost lost it. Good defense there by Mullins and Ross. But Michigan with the ball here on the inbounds. Can they trap them again, Uconn?
And now we're going to get timeout by Michigan.
Okay.
Timeout made by Michigan with 48 seconds remaining in this ball game. Michigan leads it by 7. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Download the app or sign up on desktop. But when you do sign up, use that promo code HMA. Our affiliate link will be in the description, so hit that link in the description or download the app on your phone. But use that promo code HMA. And right now, they got a sweet promotion going on right now. Play $5 to get $50 instantly in lineups. And here's our 3-leg entry, Roach.
We had Caravan for more than 1.5 assists. He has 2.
Let's go.
We had Reed for more than 9.5 points. He's got 11.
Let's go.
And we had Yaxo for more than 9.5 points. He's got 13.
We hit it again, baby. We are smoking hot with our pick entries for the month. Y'all better start tailing these because we're smoking hot right now. Let's go. Download the app. We're back.
Boom, baby. Michigan with the inbounds into the backcourt. Yaxo! I did it. He throws it up in here. He turns it over. It goes out of bounds. Oh, my God, the turnover.
It's a turnover. It's a turnover. Oh, my goodness. 45 seconds to go. Thank you for being here. If you're enjoying yourself, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. We'll be live for the NBA playoffs as well.
Solo ball way inbound. Or, well, check it back into the game. So with Terrace Reed. And it will be Malachi Smith underneath the Michigan basket. The inbounds down by 7:45 to go. What is it? Oh, okay. So now they want Demery Solo Ball to inbound this.
So it's Caravan, Terrace Reed Jr., Mullins, Solo Ball, and Malachi Smith out there on the floor for the Uconn Huskies. They're down by 7, 45 seconds to go. Ball's inbounded up top to Mullins.
Picked up by Gale. The crossover against Yaxo. Top of the key for Solo. 3 over McKinney. Baked it in!
Oh, my God. What a shot, baby. The biggest shot of his life. It's a 4-point game, Roach. It's a 4-point game.
Dude, this ain't over yet, Josh.
Oh, my goodness. They're calling that a 2. They're calling that a 2.
Oh, wow.
They're calling that a 2. It's 67-62, 5-point lead for Michigan.
Okay.
It's a long 2, not a 3. But Solo with a big shot there.
And we just hit 800 likes.
Sweet mother of God, thank you. We got 37 seconds left, folks. We got 37 seconds to go. Solo Ball just hit a deep 2 to cut the lead to 5. You know, 37 seconds in a college basketball game could be an eternity. A lot can happen, man. A lot just did happen.
We saw the turnover by Yaxo. What if Michigan turns it over again?
All right, who do you guys have? Michigan or Uconn? What do you got? Right now, the referees are reviewing that last play to see whether or not that's a 2 or 3. Rocha, looking at the replay, that's a
That's
3.
That's absolutely a three.
That's a big shot 3, dude. They got to put one more point on the board. Look at that. No, that's a 3.
Mm-hmm. So if that does count, we'll have a 4-point game, folks.
That'll make it a 4-point game. Look at that. His feet are not touching the line. That is clearly a 3. They have to add a point, and they will. They will.
Boom. What a shot by Solo Ball, man.
Uconn says Fitness Boys. He's going Uconn. How many people going Michigan? I'm going Michigan. Roach is going Michigan.
I see Katie going Michigan, Megan, Sam Patton, Alex Williams, ADJ, they're all going Michigan.
Dude, hey, shout out to everybody in this chat right now. You guys are absolutely killing this stream right now. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you for supporting us. We're 60 likes away from 900. My goodness, that's crazy. Thank you. All right, Michigan will inbound. And on the floor, it's Yaxel, Johnson Jr., Cadeau, Gale Jr., and McKinney. Here we go.
McKinney in the backcourt off the Cadeau. Here's the full court pressure as a kickoff to Gale on top of the key. And Gale is fouled. 29 seconds to go. Uconn plays the foul game.
We're going to be playing the foul game with Michigan being up 4 with 29 seconds to go. The pressure is mounting. Rocha, at the free throw line with this amount of pressure, how many free throws are you making out of 2?
Oh, 2.
You're making both of them?
I'm making both of them. I thrive under the pressure, baby.
Under pressure.
Okay, in this season, Roddy Gale, 76% from the line.
Free throw number 1 is no good. He missed it.
Oh, my God.
He missed the free throw. Damn it.
Oh, my God. Can he make the second one, folks? We'll have Solo Ball checking in, Terrence Reed checking in.
Well, the chat's not missing that like button right now. We're 20 away from 900. Let's go, baby. Thank you on the chat. Hit that subscribe as well. We call NBA games, too. Second free throw. He missed the ball. You call the rebound. God. You call the rebound. Down by 4.
Here comes Malachi Smith across the half-court line. Picked up by Gil on the right elbow. Smith the crossover, bounce pass. Caravan 3 is short. And the rebound's picked up on the floor by McKinney. And we'll get a foul at Malachi Smith.
Oh, dude, that was your shot to make. Uconn, you had them miss both free throws, and you had the 3 look right there by Caravan. And he came up short.
Wow.
Is Hurley going to challenge this call?
I saw him doing the signal.
He was waving towards his assistants for a challenge, but is he going to?
Ooh,
yo, what's up, Amir?
Yo, what's up, bro?
We're 85 likes away from 1,000.
Yo!
I thought we were going to get like 700 likes tonight, maybe, but dude, we're 85 away from 1,000. Thanks to each and every one of you. So the call on the floor right now is a foul on Malachi Smith of Uconn.
Did he? Oh, it's tough.
So they're checking to see whether or not this is flagrant, Rocha.
Oh.
So there's an appeal for a potential flagrant foul. That's what's being looked at right now. Did you see a flagrant foul on that?
I didn't see anything.
I don't think I saw anything there that warrants a flagrant foul here.
Did McKinney get Smith up high? No, I don't think so.
The referees are talking about this. They're reviewing. There's an appeal for a potential flagrant 1, and I don't see anything on those replays for flagrant 1.
Same. See, did he get him up high, McKinney?
Right there. That's what they're looking at right there. That initial But is that enough?
I don't think it's going to be.
Right there. That's the part they're reviewing. Where he lowered the shoulder into Smith's upper chest. That's the part they're going to review.
Huh.
No way we hit 1,000 likes.
Bro, we did.
No flagrant foul. The appeal for a flagrant foul is unsuccessful. There is not a flagrant foul. Call stands, and that will be a foul on Malachi Smith and the Uconn Huskies.
UConn just lost their final timeout.
That's it.
Wow. But thank y'all so much for over 1,000 likes.
I can't thank y'all enough. Thank you so much, guys and gals. Here's McKinney at the line, shooting 2 free throws in the bonus plus. Free throw number 1 is up, and it's good. 68-63 Michigan. Kenneth, thank you, brother, for subscribing.
Thank you, Kenneth. Very exciting ending to this game. Absolutely, Leon.
One more free throw coming up for Trey McKinney to put him up 69. He does. 69-63, 6-point game, Rocha. 13 seconds left. UConn needs a miracle. Ball's inbounded. Here they come.
Smith, cross the half-court line, attacking Johnson downhill. Missed the layup. 5 on the rebound, and has a kill. Throws it up court. 3, 2, 1. This one is OVA over. Michigan is the national champion.
They're your champions of the world. Michigan. Michigan wins. Let's go. Let me see those Michigan fly in the chat. Type Michigan or drop the emote. Let's go. If you had Michigan winning this game, make some noise. La Casa Baseball, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Rocha, we got the game right. Michigan wins. Michigan wins. I had them winning in my bracket. They don't let me down. Ander, thank you for the subscribe, man. GG's to the Uconn Huskies. They had their opportunities, Roach. They had their opportunities. When Michigan missed both free throws and UConn had a 3-point shot by Caravan, had he hit that, this could have been different.
Yep.
But Michigan prevails. Shoken, thank you for the subscribe. Oh, my goodness. Yvette says, do I get street cred because I had them winning in my bracket too? Absolutely, Yvette.
Hey.
Street
Congrats.
cred all the way.
Yo, Ranger, get the membership to Jason.
He had Michigan winning this game too, so let's go. Big Blue, Michigan Wolverines, take the dub. They're your 2026 national champions.
The second national championship in history for Michigan.
Thank you so much, Ragnar, man. Appreciate that love, brother. Man, what? Okay, who's MVP of this game? Who was your player of the game for Michigan in this game?
For me, Josh, it's Elliot Cadeau, 19 points and 3 rebounds.
I'm going to go Elliot Cadeau. He set the tone for this game, and he had some great finishes in the second half. My X factor, I'm going to give it to Morez Johnson Jr. with the double-double tonight. Efficient from the field, 5 for 7 with 2 blocks and a steal. Those are your 2 best players. They set the tone for Michigan tonight. Yaxel, by the way, if you're wondering, he had 13 points tonight.
I'm completely right there with Josh. The double-double for Johnson is my X factor as well.
Jay Lopez says, I just want 5K. Hey, there you go, man. Dinner's on you tomorrow. Let's go. David, let's go with the sub. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, Barbara, we appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed the live stream. Today was a whole lot of fun, and it's all thanks to all of y'all. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the Cult of Fury, the Cult of Fury Elite, everyone in the chat. Thank you for subbing, hitting that like, chatting it up with us. This was such a fun stream. Thanks to y'all. And we got a gifted membership from Jed Lockett. And I owe you a T-Rex style and profiler. Here we go. Woo!
Let's go, Jetty, and it goes to Nate Irvin. Welcome to the membership. Thank the Jed Lockett.
Jetty.
Hey, old school G, thank you for subscribing, bro.
That's old school love right there. Let's go. Let's go, man. Keep smacking that thumbs up on the way out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 40 likes away from 1,100. What Incredible. A game. What a stream. Woo.
That was a whole lot of fun, Josh, to watch those guys go out there, put the bodies on the line. The stream in the chat was so much fun tonight, man.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Our next live streams will be tomorrow. Warriors taking on
Sacramento Kings.
And the Lakers taking on
the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We'll see. That Warriors and Kings game, I expect it to be close. Just because we're the Warriors.
Got you, Asia.
A tiny little butterfly, a beautiful little butterfly.
Hodging says, Josh, was that your Nature Boy impression? Mixed with a little bit of T-Rex. The little tiny arms.
Oh, man, that's great.
Nice streaming, guys, says Ricardo. Bye-bye. See you guys next game. Ricardo, you have a good one, brother.
Good night, man.
Nate in the chat says, who has it better than us? Nobody.
Nobody.
Ulysses says, Josh, someone did end up scoring 69. That's true. Jed Lockett was very close. He got one of the scores right. He said final score 69-67. He was 4 points away from a perfect score prediction.
Jed, if that would have happened, I would have gifted 5, man. I would have been sick. What a game. What a fun-ass national championship, man. What?
I'm the champ. I won the bracket.
Let's go, Josh!
I won the March Madness Bracket Challenge. I got it, baby.
Bro, congratulations, man.
Got it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Damn, it says champion, all highlighted and everything. Let's go.
Oh, I'm going to go check that out for myself right now. Let's
Number
go.
2 was Corrupt.
Corrupt?
Corrupt was number 2.
Wow.
Simonelli was top 4.
Okay. Anthony,
Thank
Yankees
you,
fan in
Thank you.
8th.
Whew.
How good does that feel to have that little championship next to your name, Josh?
It feels good to finally win one of these March Madness Bracket Challenges. Let's go.
Yeah. What you end up with 130 points.
And to think, the whole time I thought I was going Duke. But right before it locked in, I was like, you know what, man? I'm thinking Michigan is going to take it all the way. And they did.
And they did.
I changed it, and they did. Also,
Bro, so
the curse of the big muscle guy is ended.
it's all right.
He showed up to this game rooting for Michigan in Michigan gear. That curse is dead.
Michigan was just too strong even for the curse, man.
Rozier says, Yvette's a wizard. She picked UCLA in the women's, and she picked Michigan to win it all in the men. So Yvette getting both champions right. Shout out Yvette.
Go, Yvette. Damn, Yvette says she was 60th and ended up being an 11th because of that.
Because Michigan won.
Holy shit. That's what's up. Oh, Gene says Sharks and Blackhawks are tied at 1 with 7:03 to go in the second period. Thank you. Oh, we need to win that. We can't lose that game to you guys. We can't.
I did say Michigan was going to win by more than the 7.5 spread. They did not cover that.
I had them winning by 4, so I guess I was close.
So if you took UConn plus 6.5 or plus 7.5, you got it.
You got it. Thanks, y'all. Could have done it without your play-by-play. Yvette, we appreciate you, girl.
Thank you. Thank you. Big Blue wins it.
Good for them, man. I'm happy for Michigan. So they won the national championship in basketball this year, and 2 years ago, they won the national championship in football. That's 2 national championships in, 4 years for Michigan. By the way, tonight is the first time ever UConn lost a national championship game. They were 6-0.
6-0.
They were 6-0 coming to tonight.
UConn just could not stay out of foul trouble this whole game, man.
They had Michigan play their game, but those fouls come back to bite them big time.
Hey, Russell, you take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Thank you. Bolbon's there, rocking Michigan gear.
Bolbon?
Bolbon's there.
Okay.
Asia, you have to work tomorrow? Okay. Well, I hope it's a good shift tomorrow. And we'll see you the next time.
Yes, ma'am. That's right, Rozier. Two big team won the championship. The Big Ten won with UCLA with the women's and Michigan with the men. Shout out to the Big Ten. Oh my God, Giants gonna choke. Oh, that's right. Ernie Johnson's a Michigan fan. Oh, wait, no, that's Rich Eisen. I'm stupid. Never mind. That's Rich Eisen.
He's just presenting.
Yeah, he's just presenting. That's Rich Eisen. You got 4th place overall. That's not bad, Alex. It's not bad at all.
I want to see this Mara guy in the NBA, man. Cadeau, I like Cadeau too. Watching him, he was great. Morris Johnson Jr., I liked his game as well.
Dude, the offensive rebounds he got from Michigan throughout this tournament was so clutch.
It's a shame I didn't get to see the full experience for Yaxel because of the 2 games that I watched of him that we called, he was hurt.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Because coming into that Final Four, he was averaging 21 points a game during the tournament.
Yeah.
Giants are up 4-2. They give it up, Gene. But made some good decisions. Hell yeah, Arturo. Next level. Michigan was next level 80. This team was dominant.
Crayfish says Yaxel's projected to go 10 to 15 in the draft, and Terrace Reed is predicted 45 to 55. So Yaxel is looking to be a lottery pick. It's possible he could be a Bull.
If he's going 10 to 15, he could be a Golden State Warrior.
Right.
We need a forward badly. Because if we lose in the play-ins, we'll be right on the last 2 teams of the lottery.
My God. What channel is this Denver-Portland game? Because it's a 2-point game with 26 seconds to go.
Oh, my God.
It's a 2-point game.
Looks like it's League Pass, Josh.
League Pass, coming in the clutch, changing the channel on DirecTV. Now I'm scrolling down. I'm looking for the game. Where is the game? Where the hell is the game? I can't find the game. I'm flipping. Voice command. Denver Nuggets, Portland Trailblazers.
Oh, yeah, there you go. NBA. There we go.
Find me the game.
All right, I got it.
What channel?
I don't know.
Oh, that's just you had it.
Oh, I don't know what channel it is for DirecTV.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I got to scoot this over. My God, the scoreboard's all the way in the right corner. Blazers are good at inbounds. Denny Avdia's got a top of the key attacking Christian Brown. Going down the lane. Denny scores. Tie game, 19 seconds left.
Oh, my God.
Timeout, Denver. So you got time, Josh. Timeout, Denver. 19 seconds to go.
I can't find the game.
Bro. Wish I could help you. Yeah, 125, SGA. I don't know this game went over. Maybe that's why it's not showing it. Well, it should show it somewhere. Yeah, League Pass, Peter. So you guys want to put this game on? It's on League Pass. Freaking Blazers, man.
Oh, this is awful, man.
No.
This is awful.
Oh, no, I'm trying to. When Denver calls timeout, they can shoot to win the game. What's up, Vols? Go Dodgers? Ugh, gross. Portland has a timeout. Denver has no timeouts remaining. Okay.
Finally. I was just scrolling through every single channel on League Pass because it's already scheduled to have been over, so that's why I couldn't find it. But I got it now.
All right, let's go.
I got it now.
All right, Josh, do you think Denver hits a game-winning shot here?
Dude, you know what? Let me go to the Game Pass. Let me go to Game Pass. Let me see who's on the floor for Denver. It's going to be Gordon, Johnson, Jokic, Brown, Brown, go to Jokic. Yes. Come on. Or we go to overtime. I'm going to say Jokic takes the game-winning shot.
Yeah, I think it's going to be in the hands of Murray or Jokic. All right. I'm probably ahead of you, so I'm not going to say anything right now. Or I mean, I'm going to pause, but.
All right, 19.8 seconds. They're coming out of the timeout here. They're making their way to the floor. Oh, Josh, if Nuggets win, they take the 3 seed. Lakers 4. If they lose, Lakers stay at 3. All right, so the ball's about to be inbounded from the left sideline. That's Cam Johnson. We're getting ready for tip-in. For the rebound. Inbound. Oh, my God. They're shooting on the right side of the court in their blue jerseys. Portland in their white uniforms. Cam Johnson inbounds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Here is Jamal Murray, guarded up top. Oh, 10 seconds, no shot clock. Murray over to Jokic, back to Murray. 5, inside. Jokic, he's got the look. He turns, he fires, he misses, he tips it in. No good. Overtime. Jokic,
wow.
Jokic had some good looks. He had good looks. He fell short.
Oh, they give it in the hands of him, man. What a freaking game. My God, Giants. Oh, they're both in fucking sucks. Oh. Jokic? Damn, Craig, that's tough.
Damn, Craig going for Nikola.
Oh, man, Jokic had such good looks.
Jokic has a triple-double, too. 33, 11, 11. I'll tell you this, man. If I ever get him in fantasy basketball, I will never trade that guy.
Just rub it in, man. Oh, man.
B Money's in trouble against you in fantasy baseball. Sale got rocked. Rough start for B against Mofo.
Ooh. Oh,
what's the score?
If Sale got rocked, you probably got what? Minus 15, minus 20?
Oh, damn. Richard says, Josh, don't rub it in, man. Because I'm part of that. Because it started with Luka.
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah, but Jokic is what really won him at all, Rozier. Me giving him Jokic.
So the Blazers and Nuggets go to overtime, man. Blazers on a 3-game win streak looking to make it 4 in a row. Nuggets, they can still become the 3rd seed in the Western Conference.
In fact, if they win tonight, they take a half-game lead over the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, that is a good start then. 56-24 over B. Damn. Josh, I'm down 20 to -1 to PJ in fantasy baseball. Man, I think I'm down 2. Let me look at my score. Yeah, I'm down by 21.
Oh.
Yeah, Scherzer got me -4 today against the Dodgers.
Oh, you had Scherzer. Damn. Bro, the app is glitchy. There we go. I'm up 36-17 on B-Hub. Hell yeah. Joe Ryan went off for me for the Twins.
Tucker had a great night for the Dodgers. Pages. He's got Tucker and Pages.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Go look at Crazy Dog and Redmond's scores this year.
All right, let's see. Ooh, Crazy Dog and Redmond's?
Yeah, Crazy Dog and Redmond.
Where are they?
Oh, it's 45-43. Crazy Dog's up.
Oh, damn. That's a good game. Damn, Freddie Freeman had Redmond 11 points tonight.
2 for 4, a home run, 3 RBIs, 2 runs, and a double. Damn. Oh, who got hurt? Jacob deGrom got hurt for Redmond.
Dude, what's up with a lot of pitchers getting hurt right now?
I don't know, man. A lot of more pitchers are having Tommy John surgery too lately. Oh, bro, I almost just knocked down my monitor. Jesus, Roach.
All right, overtime here for the Blazers and the Nuggets.
So Nuggets will win the tip. Tied at 125. Oh, Jokic had a chance to win it and missed it. What's up, Beach?
What up?
Jokic. Spin move, kick out. Gordon for three is good. Eric Gordon makes it 128, 125 Denver. 23 and 9. It was a double-double for Gordon. Oh, and Scoop got fouled by Cam Johnson. Oh, it's so good to see Scoot Henderson healthy, man. Redmond's team is going to get destroyed by my team soon, says Mofo. You guys said he has an Unk team?
He's got a seasoned team.
He's got a seasoned team, yes. Denny out top here. Crossover for Scoot. Attacking Gordon. Kicking out. Here's a three-ball. Cleveland. Shot clock violation. 128, 125 Denver, 4:12 to go in overtime. Wow. Oh my God, our bullpen sucks, dude. Turn this off. Gordon, he's got 23 and 9, looking for a double-double. Jamal, left elbow. 4 minutes to go in overtime. Gets a screen by Jokic. Murray attacks. Pulls up for two. He missed it. No foul call. What's that? That was Thibault. Thibault's rocking along here. Abdi at top of the key, picked up by Cam Johnson. Clinging the center screen. Passes it. Left elbow. Holiday. Driving. Kicking to the left corner for Thibault. Back to Holiday. Three over Gordon. No good. Jokic another rebound. That's 12 rebounds now for Jokic. To Gordon. Fly by. Nope. Pump fakes. Wide open. Jamal Murray. 3.
6-point game.
Wow. Webb is not a true ace. You watch your mouth, Peach.
60 points for Murray.
Teasing. Holiday. Scoot. 3. Bingo.
All right, you're a little ahead of me.
Okay.
303, 302, 301, 3 minutes, 259, 58, 57,
Awesome.
131, 128, Denver.
What's Scoot got? Scoot's got 18 points. Beautiful, Henderson. Jokic, 2:43 to go. Has the left elbow against Cleveland. Head off to Murray. Attacking Thibault. Step back. Foul by Thibault. I'm going to say that's a shooting foul. Yep, it is a shooting foul. Murray to the line for 2, up by 3. Just forget they had Thibault. Regier picked up Painter today. Well, doesn't have to worry about him getting a loss because our bullpen blew the game, Peach. Hey, Crazy Dog with the 5. What's good, guys? Cavs won and secured another 50-win season and home court. Cruises made 29 threes and lost by 16. Oof.
29 threes. That was a tie, right? Roger was saying.
They tied the record and they still lost.
They still lost. That's tough, man.
Brutal.
Yo, Crazy. Good to see you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Sheesh.
Murray made both free throws and Denver's up 5 with 2:36 to go in overtime over the Blazers. Avdia will hand off to Thibault. Back to Denny. 3 by Williams. Back to Thibault. Inside Williams. Bad pass by Thibault out of bounds. Little too much heat on that pass from Matthias. Jokic is pissed. He wanted an elbow on Williams called. Fuck you, PJ. Make fun of my ace one more time. See what happens, boy. I know where you live.
He's going to pull down your pants and spank you, PJ.
Wow. Oh, an offensive turnover by Jokic. And he says, hey, what I do? What I do? What did he do? Look like he set the screen and we say, are they going to challenge? They are challenging it.
Challenge.
Calling the floor as an offensive foul on Jokic as he set the screen. Denver's challenging it with 2:11 to go in overtime, up by 5 on Portland. I hate you guys. I hate you. Mofo PJ. Hey, that's fine. Whoever's got Logan Webb, trade in. I'll take the risk on Logan Webb gladly. It's my ace, baby. All right, Josh, 2-1 Sharks after 2. I get your Blackhawks. Hey, Amir, the sports critic, 63 months, and the elite. Says, do you see the magic of a 3-game win streak? Franz is back and Anthony Black is back as well. Whoa. Dude, that's great. I'm glad to hear Franz is finally healthy again, man.
Yeah.
Amir, you guys are fighting for that 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th seed, bro. Good luck. Hey, appreciate the 63 months, Amir.
Thank you, Amir.
Yeah. Oh, Webb's on JB Taylor's team? Shoot. Let me hit up that fool, see if he wants to trade Logan Webb. Damn, my dad sneezes so loud. I heard that from here.
At this point, JB won't have pitchers. I traded away Skins yesterday.
Mm-hmm. You BJ, you know, I'm gonna go hit that dude up right now. He's probably asleep or something.
Thank you, Alex.
My goodness, this is a long review.
I know.
I think it's probably gonna stand. Let's see. Nice. They overturned it. No foul on Jokic. Okay, so it'll still be Denver ball. Their possession. I love this referee. He makes the call so dramatic. I'll maximize Webb's value so Rocha could trade for him for me. Nah, screw you, PJ. I ain't getting bumped by a trade with you again. Jokic inbounds to Murray. Tack it down here. Dunking. What a burst of speed for Jamal Murray. 1:54 to go in overtime. Down the lane goes Danny Avdia, the score right back. 135, 130, Denver in overtime over the Blazers. 147 to go in overtime. Jokic on the left elbow, backing down Robert Williams. Switch on the thigh ball to the top of the key for Murray. Murray looking, crossing over, pump faking, passing the Jokic. Gets past Williams, down the lane, layup, good for Jokic. 137, 130, Denver in overtime over the Blazers. Oh, did he beat the shot clock here? Barely, yes he did. He beat the shot clock with 0.1. Holy smokes. Jokic got the ball of his hands with 0.1. That's crazy. He'll give you Marte and Christopher Sanchez for Webb. Get out of here, mofo. You know, I want to pair Webb with Sanchez, man. Oh, we got to face him tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked again. Avdia. So they did count the basket. 137, 130, Denver. Holiday trying to dance with Aaron Gordon. Driving, throwing off at the glass. Too strong. Jokic with the rebound. 137, 130, Denver with a minute to go in overtime over the Blazers. Jokic picked up by Robert Williams. Top of the key screen by Jamal Murray. Jokic backing down thigh ball, spinning, handing off Gordon, kicking out Christian Brown. 3. Too strong. Robert Williams the rebound. Denny up court, layup good for Avdia.
Denny Avdia.
What a trade he was for them, man. 137, 132, Denver in overtime. 27 seconds to go. Murray picked up by Thibault. Gets a screen by Jokic. Doesn't take it. Drives. Down the lane. Layup no good. Scoot the rebound.
Oh, my God.
Henderson, the three is no good. Jokic a rebound, and Denver will waste out the clock. They win in 137, 132 in overtime.
Over.
Wow.
Over.
Oh, what a game for the Blazers, man. My goodness.
Appreciate that, mofo. PJ. Won the bracket challenge.
Yes, sir.
And I saw that, yeah, Corrupt was number 2. I was like, okay, Corrupt. All right.
Corrupt came out of nowhere, too.
Out of nowhere. I appreciate it again. That good stuff calling the men and women's bracket. Michigan and UCLA.
Impressive. Trailblazers have a bright future. Yes, they do, Amir. All you Michigan picks came out of nowhere, says PJ.
I changed from Duke to Michigan right before they locked in. I was just sitting downstairs on the couch. This whole time I thought I was going Duke, and then I just switched up. I was like, you know what? I like what I'm reading about Michigan, so I went with Michigan. Paid off.
Yeah, I did. Damn it. I mean, even if I picked Michigan to win, I would not have won it, but I could have probably got into the top 20. Game over. Blazers lost. That's bad. Well, that's good for us. Well, yeah, that's true, Colin. You're a Laker fan. That's right. Now Denver Nuggets are the 3rd seed again. Denver Nuggets are the 3rd seed. PJ? Yo, Avatar! With the 5 gifted memberships. Brooks Tipton, Elite, Ito, official lipstick reader, Swig Fox, and Cool General Phil. Hey, Avatar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Guessing this is for Denver's win? For the Rockies win over the Astros. Whoa. And the Nuggets win. Dude, congrats to your Rockies and your Nuggets tonight, Avatar. It's a double dip, baby. Let's go. Avatar, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Let's go. Yeah, Crazy Dog. We are going to be facing the Blazers and the Clippers. Yep.
Yo, thank y'all so much. Avatar, thank you, brother. 5 gifted for the Nuggets win.
And the Rockies win.
And the Rockies win. Okay.
Somehow the Rockies are winning ball games this year.
Crazy Dog says, so barring something crazy, it looks like the Warriors are playing either the Blazers or the Clippers in the play-in. And if I'm a Warriors fan, I'm rather playing Clippers than the Blazers. I'd rather play the Clippers than the Blazers.
1,000%, man.
Not that the Warriors are shooing to beat the Clippers. That's not what I'm saying. Because the Clippers can still beat Golden State. But I think the Warriors have little less of a shot against the Portland Trailblazers. Everything Portland does so well are the exact weaknesses of the Golden State Warriors.
They beat us twice with Jimmy and Steph playing, man. PJ says, I'm low-key just happy I had Uconn and Illinois in the Final Four with Michigan, Arizona. Yeah, you nailed that, dude.
Yeah, that whole Final Four. Yeah. Hell yeah, you did.
Do you want Golden State to be eliminated right away?
This shit
no.
beach.
I hope the Warriors make the playoffs. I want us to have at least 4 playoff games.
You're gonna swept though.
That's fine. The longer we have 4 Warrior playoff games, that'd be fun to watch Steph in the playoffs again. And we can get a good look at him and Porzingis together, man.
What are they gonna do with the lottery pick anyway, Amir?
Nothing.
If Steve Kerr is still there, they're gonna draft some guy with, you know what, some pretty good upside, and then just never play him consistently.
Oh my goodness, he's going up for 14 points in 2 quarters. Let's bench him for the whole second half.
That's why I need Billy Donovan the hell out of Chicago too, man. We got rid of Karnisovas today. We got rid of Eversley today. I'm not satisfied. I want more blood.
I don't have time to bleed.
Look at that. Right now, right as I'm saying that, they're showing a Bulls highlight right now. And there's Billy Donovan's dumbass on the sideline.
Go back to college, Billy Donovan.
He just said, yeah, I didn't like that report that y'all wanted to keep Billy. Yeah. So, for what reason? What did he do to warrant that? Nothing.
Nothing. Mm-mm.
He completely destroyed Laurie. He held Laurie back. He was terrible, man.
Man, I wanted Mike Malone as a head coach if we got rid of Steve Kerr. Now he's in freaking college.
That's where Billy's going to go. Back to college.
Definitely.
He can go coach Southwestern, Northern, Boise, Idaho State. I don't know.
Go freaking go coach up North Dakota State.
You want Tom Thibodeau as your head coach? You sure about that? He'll make you a playoff team. But he's going to run your star players into the ground. And you've already been dealing with injuries year after year. He will run your guys into the ground and not use your reserves. In an 80-game season, he plays every game like it's the game 7 of the playoffs.
Yeah,
Mofo says, let him coach Arizona. Send him to Zona.
There you go. God, it's freaking cold, bro.
They get hurt regardless. Says, Amir, y'all got to do something, man. Get a new medical staff or part ways with some of these injured players, man.
Get rid of Jonathan Isaac. He's been there forever for you guys. Give me Michigan's coach over Steve Kerr. I would love Dustin May as our head coach, Alex.
Hell yeah. PJ. Terry or Jerry? Terry or Jerry?
Terry or Jerry?
Damn, didn't I say that? Like, I think it was last year. I was like, dude, fire Steve Kerr. Get Jerry Stackhouse in there. With how much the players responded to Jerry Stackhouse and continue to respond to Jerry, I felt like they'd have more respect for him. He commands more respect and has more, I don't know, presence of mind than Steve Kerr does.
And we saw how good Terry Stotts was with the Blazers when they took them to conference championships. I wouldn't mind either one. I think that's what would happen. I think we would hire from in-house, and it would be one of those two. I don't know there's a coach out there now that Mike Malone's at UNC that I would want. I would rather just have one of those two. Jerry Stackhouse, he was a great coach in the G League. That's where we hired him from. Hey, Rory, you have a great night, bro. We appreciate you, man.
Take it easy, man. We're gonna head out here in about like 5-7 minutes.
6, 7?
Shut up.
Oh. I'm sorry, Daddy. Oh, Josie. Typo. Bobby Cox of the 2 says, Coach of the Year, maybe Johnson or Mazzulla.
I'm going Joe Mazzulla.
Yeah, I would. I mean, nobody really expected Boston to be that good this year, man.
I think Mazzulla will probably end up winning it. Mitch Johnson of the San Antonio Spurs, that's a great option too. Detroit, they'll be in that mix. But right now, I just think, yeah, it was so impressive what Mazzulla did. No matter what he had to work with, they did not miss a beat, man. They still played their style of basketball and imposed their will on every team this year. They still did their thing, and that's great coaching.
I would say Mazzulla too. I would give him or JB Bickerstaff.
I'm good with that. Bickerstaff, yeah, I'd be good with that. I'm okay with that. Number 1 seed.
Mhm. Dude, this is going to be a crazy head coach of the year race.
I'm good either way.
Amir says Stan Van Gundy took us to the finals, but I don't know if he can still coach. He's with broadcast for the rest of his life, man. He's a great broadcaster, especially for college basketball, Van Gundy.
Do y'all think the Lakers will fall to the 5th seed? Yes, I do. I think Lakers will fall to the 5th seed. Denver gets that 3 seed. I think it's going to end up being LA and Houston in that 4-5 matchup.
Mhm. Minnesota's pretty much locked into that 6 seed. They can't really drop. They can't really go forward.
And I think they'll face Denver.
Give me Denver. I would go Denver, I think. I feel bad for the Lakers. Yeah.
Yep, man. Just terrible, man, with the injuries. Terrible. All that momentum and just a huge gut punch. First Luka and then Austin Reeves the next day with the out for the year designation. God.
It's one thing for one of your stars to go down, and then back-to-back games, both the stars go down. Khaled, you guys are probably going to get destroyed tomorrow. No, you guys are going to get destroyed by the Thunder tomorrow. Imagine somehow they keep that game close. LeBron goes off for another triple-double.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alex, this is a good game between the Sharks and Blackhawks, man.
Amir, I'm looking at the East standings right now, and I'm thinking the Orlando Magic, I think they stay in that play-in spot. I think they stay in the play-in. It's tight, though. It's real tight. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, like 6 through 10 is crazy. It's a 2-point difference between 6 and 10.
That's crazy, man. Just like the 3 through 5 right now for the West.
I want to pull up the schedule.
Gauge 6 to 4. Oh my God.
I want to see who Charlotte's playing tomorrow. Charlotte's playing Boston. Damn. I think their win streak's going to come to a loss tomorrow.
Oh, imagine Detroit Charlotte beats them though.
Big game tomorrow, Toronto and Miami. Miami's at 10th seed. Toronto is at 7th seed. And the 2 games separates them. 2 games separate them. That's a big game tomorrow, Toronto, Miami. Damn.
Toronto's been 2 and 3 in the last 5. Same, both them and Miami are 2 and 5 in the 2 and 3 in the last 5.
Cleveland, Atlanta on Wednesday. I'll take Cleveland. Orlando, Minnesota on Wednesday. Amir, I'm gonna take Minnesota to win that.
I'd probably go Minnesota to win that as well.
Miami and Toronto played twice this week.
Oh my God.
Miami and Toronto played twice this week. 2 games separate the 7 and the 10, and they play each other twice.
Dude, I love how this is shaping up to end this freaking season, man. This is so electrifying, man. Cavs have massive injuries. You guys are always dealing with injuries going into postseason, Rozier. Always.
Damn, Miami got a matchup later on the week against Atlanta. They have a matchup against Washington.
Okay.
So this is a massive week for Miami. It's a good test because they play Atlanta, they play Toronto twice, and they play Washington. That's the remaining games.
Where's Atlanta in the standings right now again?
They are the 5th seed.
5th seed. Okay.
They're 2 games above Philadelphia for that 5th seed.
Okay. So they'll probably just need one more win to secure them a spot in the playoffs, excuse me. Roger, you think the Hornets will get the 9 or 10 seed? I think they're going to get the 8 seed. I think Hornets end up getting the 8 seed. Well, I think they end up getting the 7 seed, excuse me. I think they win the first playing game in advance.
So let's take a look at Houston Rockets, rest of the games. Houston Rockets, they play tomorrow against Phoenix. That's a big game.
Ooh.
Rockets at Phoenix. That's a late game. 10 p.m. start time.
Oh, it's the coast-to-coast game.
Okay. And then Houston plays Philadelphia.
Ooh.
They could beat Philly, but that'll be good. And then they play Minnesota. And then their last game, they play against Memphis. So I say 2 easy wins for Houston. I see 2 50-50 games.
Bro, the fact that they're facing Minnesota is crazy, man.
And do I think LA loses out for the rest of the year? Tomorrow they play Oklahoma City. I think that's a loss, guys. That's a loss. On Thursday, they play Golden State.
We can win that game if Steph and Porzingis are playing.
Yeah, you can win that game. You play like you did against Houston, you'll win that game. But let's see. After that, the Lakers then play Phoenix. Give me Phoenix. And then the last game is LA versus Utah. They'll beat Utah.
Yeah.
So I see 1 win for LA, maybe 2. Maybe 2.
I would definitely drop it to the 5 seed. Amir with the 5 says Anthony Edwards should be out on Wednesday. Are you sure you want them? Because that's who they face, the Magic and the Wolves on Wednesday. Anthony Edwards should be out on Wednesday for Wolves and Magic.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I mean, still a good team
but
without
I don't
Anthony
know.
Edwards.
Can you win?
With as consistent as you guys been over the last couple of months, man.
Rockets going 2-2 would put Lakers at 4 seed, and I have LA winning versus Jazz, and that would put the Rockets at what seed if they go 2-2?
I'd probably put them at the 5th seed.
So LA, Houston, that 4-5 matchup, whichever way you want to put 4 or 5. LA, Houston in that first round is what I'm thinking it's going to be.
We actually blew them out. I said, did you guys? Damn, okay. But we never know day to day, man.
Well, then take care of business. That's what you got to do. Take care of business.
Something some of these teams don't know how to do. 3-1 Sharks. Thank you for the update. Let's go.
Nuggets, Timberwolves should be fun in the first round. I think so. Mm-hmm. That's what we got 2 years ago, right? I think we streamed most of that series 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. That was fun. Anthony Edwards versus Jokic would be a lot of fun to watch again, man.
Who do I want the Spurs to play out of the tournament? I want to see San Antonio and Portland. Honestly, I think that'd be a fun first round. I think it's a great test for Portland, too, in that young squad. San Antonio win that series, obviously, but I think Portland would make that a fun series. See what those young guys, Klingon got, Scoot, Sharp, all those dudes.
That'd be Danny's playoff debut.
See him in a playoff series against San Antonio. I think that'd be fun. Mofo says Spurs and Suns. Spurs and Suns. That would be a great series, too. That would be.
Especially with the Suns being pretty much relatively healthy now.
That'd be a good series.
Speaking of Suns, I saw that Birch picked up a 16th technical, and they rescinded it.
Okay.
Because otherwise he would have been suspended for the next game.
So Spurs probably going to be facing Portland or Phoenix. I'm good with either series. Oklahoma City is going to be facing what I think is going to be maybe the Clippers or the Warriors. And that's going to be a sweep either way.
Yep. Suns have the tiebreaker over the Timberwolves. What if the Suns win at least 3 and the T-Wolves lose out or just lose 1 game? So there's a chance Phoenix could still get that number 6
Wait,
seed.
hold on. Let's see. Phoenix and Portland in the play-in. Phoenix wins. They're the 7th seed. They play San Antonio. Portland, they lose. They play the winner of the Clippers and Warriors. Let's say Warriors win that matchup. It's Warriors-Blazers. I think Blazers win that. And then it'll be Blazers, Oklahoma, Spurs, Phoenix, Denver, Minnesota, Lakers, Houston. I'm just looking this over right now. I think that's now what I'm leaning towards, yeah.
That's not a bad first round in the West at all. I hope it's the Warriors, but that would not be bad at all.
Because I don't think you're beating Portland, Roach, or Phoenix.
I would feel better facing Phoenix and Portland.
Whichever one of those two loses that first play-in game.
I think whoever loses that first play-in game could be us and the Clippers. Who knows? Maybe that's the last game for Kawhi as a Clipper. You have the Suns winning out this year. If they somehow won out and got the 6th seed, man, that'd be insane. Then that means that would give us Denver and Phoenix if that was the case.
Either way, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the playoffs. I'm ready.
I can't wait, man. These are going to be such killer playoffs. So many potential great matchups.
I just wish we weren't dealing with so many injuries.
Oh, it sucks, man. Jacob Wembanyama did not come back in that game, but it's just a rib contusion for him, so nothing serious.
Let's see. What's the word on Cade right now? What's the word on Cade?
So today he got upgraded to doubtful, so it's the first step of him coming back.
You think he makes the playoffs?
Yeah, I think he'll be back for the playoffs.
Now, looking at the East. Yeah, I don't know. We got to let the rest of the week play out because it's too tight. It's way too tight between the 6 and the 10 seed. This could change every single day for the rest of the week.
Especially with some of these teams facing each other in this next week, man.
I was just thinking, like, what could be the toughest matchup for Detroit in the first round? They're gonna win, but still, with Cade barely coming back from injury. Miami plays physical. Charlotte, good on both ends, offensively, defensively. If they're healthy, they could be a problem. They could be a thorn at your side. They could be a tough out. Orlando, sorry, I'm not scared of Orlando.
Not with that offense. I would like to see Charlotte and Detroit. I think that would be a lot of fun. Charlotte, Detroit would be great.
I want Charlotte to get that 6 seed. That's what I would like for it to happen. I want Charlotte to get that 6 seed so they can play New York in the first round.
Oh.
I'd like to see that. That'd be fun. New York and Charlotte.
That'd be such a crazy year if Charlotte makes the playoffs without even having to go in the play-ins.
Ooh. Could we see a potential upset alert if it's Charlotte and New York, if they're fully healthy? Con Knipple, one of the best three-point shooters already as a rookie this year. Miller, Bridges, Kobe White.
That would be sick if they would upset the Knicks, man. We've seen the Knicks play better the last couple postseasons.
I'm thinking Rozier. I think it's probably going to end up being Cleveland and Atlanta as that 4-5 matchup. I have a feeling Atlanta's probably going to hold on to that 5 spot and you play them. What do you think?
I mean, the Cavs in like 5, if that's the situation. If Hornets get the 6 seeds this year, the Cavs can get 3 because Knicks play the Hornets on the last game. Oh, the last game.
Now, and then if that happens, how would you feel about Cleveland and Charlotte in the first round? That'd be interesting too.
The younger of the teams versus one of the veteran teams out there.
That'd be interesting. I got Cleveland over Charlotte. Yeah, I'd take Cleveland over Charlotte. But it'd be interesting.
Jacob Frederick of the Five says, guys, I really hope the NBA doesn't schedule the Cavs to play on NFL draft night. I won't be watching basketball that night. I'll be watching the drafts.
Schedule the Cavs to play on NFL draft night. I'm not sure. I forgot how it went last year, but we'll see how it plays out. It's gonna be a big draft, man. Big draft.
I'm so excited for this draft, man. I can't wait.
Jacob, I'm sure it'll be fine, brother. I'm sure it'll be fine. Too sweet.
Thank you, man. I'd be pissed this year because that means the Hornets, they would have to face the Celtics. Oof. I know. I really want that Celtics and Cavs conference finals. That's what I want.
Hornets and Celtics, that'll be a whole lot of hustle and bustle. Having to play those two back to back. No, that would be tough. You'd be gas, man. You'd be gas midway through that second round.
Having Harden on your roster, oof.
Mofo says Reggie wants Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals.
I don't blame him. Try to avoid them before then. Unless somehow they get upset in the second round. Or like Detroit or something.
That would be great for the legacy of James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, the Cleveland Cavaliers, if they could finally get over that playoff drought that they all have. That'd be huge.
I have that. I have them going to the finals. But losing.
All right, we're going to go head out. We're going to set up for tomorrow. Guys, thank you for hanging out with us for the national title game. It was fun. It was a fun game.
Dude, it was electrifying, man. Congratulations to Michigan. It was a lot of fun tonight.
Oh, before we go, PJ wants to know, are you guys going to do a playoff bracket challenge this year? I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it.
As soon as that's out, we'll look into it and we'll get you guys to sign up for it too.
Sir, I always enjoy playing that with you guys. Cool. All right, y'all take it easy. Thank y'all for the support tonight. Mod Squad, you guys kicked ass tonight. Thank you to our channel members, Cult of Fear Elite, Silver Gang. Love you guys. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Peace. Good night.
Keep smiling, Roach. Keep smiling. Hold that for just 15 more minutes. 14 and a half more minutes, Roach. You got it.